Alex and Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks. How's it going? I hope you're having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. So unusual to see you guys back to back, day to day.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's a pleasure to be here,
Okay,
as it always is.
why did you name
the
this
shoulders are
chest
back. It's
mush
still
cum?
so
like,
hot,
that's
although
truly
it's
the
supposed to
most upsetting thing
thunderstorm.
you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
We are just living in shoulders out season, mama. Now, it is still hot today, but it's not as hot, and it's supposed to thunderstorm, which would break the heat wave, but it's all that also threatens to, you know, make it so that it's probably not the best idea for me to be live. So let's hope that it doesn't thunderstorm. Well, you know what, Oolong? It is kind of like a lightning rod. Sometimes I think that maybe when I was taking drama classes and improv, and I learned yes and I learned always commit to the bit, that maybe I learned the wrong lesson. Anyway, you went outside today, proper for the first time in weeks. I feel good, but I hated every minute of it. Isn't that the thing? You went out and you touched grass, mama, and you feel good about it, but you hated doing it. That's me going to the gym, which I haven't done this week, and I am feeling the lack of the endorphins. I'm feeling it. I downloaded 37 mods for Paralyze, and I'm so excited. You're welcome. It stormed all day and night yesterday. You would have downloaded 37 mods for Paralyze. Paralyze seems like it really is just like, what's up? We're an indie studio and we're here to fucking absolutely crush the game in a genre that's been controlled by a massive company that's just looking to put out a product that makes money as quickly as possible. Oopsie doopsie, we came out and we are better than your product and we're cheaper to make because we made it with love. Keep committing, take it further. I got lightning strikes. You know, that's how we don't want that to happen. I'm a danger. I'm a threat in a thunderstorm. I actually have to stay inside during thunderstorms because, I cause lightning rod effect, lightning strikes. You know, it is what it is, and that is what it is. That's it. We did it. We did it. How's everybody doing? Since I saw you yesterday, hope you're doing well. I didn't sleep very well last night. And I also feel so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I wasn't very hungry this morning when I got up, but God, I'm fucking thirsty. But I didn't sleep very well last night, so I'm a little tired. I have to drive tonight. After I eat supper, I have to do a drive to go to a conference that I'm going to for this weekend, which is why there's no stream on Saturday, because I'm going to be away at a conference that I'm chairing a panel at and presenting at, and I'm going to be driving this evening. And I don't exactly look forward to that, but I am looking forward to staying in the Verbo I rented and just getting a good nap, good sleep tonight, because yeah, the conference is busy and I present very early on the Friday at the conference. So I'm going to be doing that. So I'm a little tired, but I'm excited to play some Final Fantasy IX. It was def made by an angry simmer. This is the thing, Ivory. It's so interesting. You know, it's so interesting, and I'm saying interesting here with a hint of irony and a little bit of, you know, sass, and I think you'll be able to pick it up as I say this. It's so interesting how devs will get laid off or quit from massive teams of hundreds of people and go make dramatically smaller teams where the lead of the new company that they found, will be an actual game designer who's interested in designing games, not just a business person interested in making money. It's so interesting how they'll leave those 100-person teams with leadership that isn't a game designer, and they will take a genre that they worked on there, and then for less money and for less cost to the consumer, they'll put out a game that is way better at the thing that they were making, because the decisions are being made to make a good game instead of being made to sell stuff. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. How does that keep happening? The only model that works for video game development is hundreds of people led by people who don't make games. That's the only model. Sorry, that was very, I think you maybe picked up on the sass. I got real sassy. I'm just fucking sick and tired a little bit of some shit. I took a little walk around the cul-de-sac the other day and it was good to be outside, but walking on the uneven ground wasn't fun. In your foot, similar experience today, but further than just around the cul-de-sac, but I feel good for it. I really don't care, potter around the house, but do what I need to do. But because I'm physically stuck and don't have much choice, I hate it. Yeah, you're feeling claustrophobic because you can't go and do it. I totally get that, Mama. I was actually gonna shout at you this morning thinking you weren't sleeping, but didn't know if you were actually online or had just been left online. Oh, at what time? Where did you see me online at what time, Mama? It's so funny that you were gonna yell at me. When I went to sleep, I didn't sleep very well was the issue. It was funny, I went to sleep and I had on Discord, I wasn't really, I was up until like 1:30, almost 2 o'clock, which I shouldn't have been, I regret that. But I had, for the first time in a really long time, I had a hard time sleeping because I was dreaming that I was playing a video game. Raise your hand in chat if you've ever had that, or you had it at some point in your life where you played a game like too much. You spent too much time playing a game, and then when you tried to go to sleep at night, you couldn't sleep because your brain was just like seeing the video game in your head. Yeah, Evil, you've had that. I think we all must have had this, right? I think we talked about this. Okay, I was in bed by that point. I was in bed by that point, Mama, so I don't know why it was still saying I was online. But I was definitely in bed by that point. But I had that moment last night. I played too much Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition before I went to bed yesterday, and so I went to sleep and I was like, I was in Xenoblade Chronicles X in my head. I could hear the music and I was like trying to do like a side mission in it. It was weird. I once streamed I was running around Blackwater with Arthur Morgan because I spent like 14 hours the day before playing it. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The first time I ever had that happen was Warcraft 2? Warcraft 3? It might have been Warcraft 3. My uncle had Warcraft 3 on his PC, and when we were visiting my grandparents where my uncle lived, when I was a kid, I would sometimes be allowed to play his video games. That was where I first played Halo. I played it on his Xbox, and I played Warcraft on his PC. And usually my parents would only let me do that, or there would be, they would want me to go outside and, be a kid playing outside at the cottage or something. So I'd only ever really get to play the Xbox or the PC for like an hour, maybe 2. But there was one day, either because there was nothing to do or weather, or they just didn't think about it, I ended up playing Warcraft 3 for like 4 or 5 hours maybe straight. And when I went to bed that night, I couldn't sleep because I literally closed my eyes and saw Warcraft. And I think back on that, I'm like, that was the moment that the neurons, that was the moment that my brain was first rewired to be a gamer. That was when the neurons carved brand new paths in my brain that then started me down the line to become a gamer, But I kept my streak. Must Eat was up till 6 a.m. because insomnia is strong the past few days. I'm so sorry, Evil. Get some sleep. You've also had some stressful stuff happen. Hospital visits, broken bones. Please go get yourself a sleep. Get yourself an Eep. Get yourself some rest, recovery. Appreciate you. You said you didn't finish Xenoblade Chronicles 1, so you wouldn't recommend. Do you think it's possible to go straight to Xenoblade Chronicles 2? So, Mama, I actually do recommend Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I do recommend it. I just never beat it. And there are reasons for that have entirely got to do with me and not got to do with the game. I would recommend Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one. But I can say with 100% certainty that you can play literally 99, 98% of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 having never played Xenoblade Chronicles 1 because Yeah, I will say that. You can 100% play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 without playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1, because there's only like 1 or 2% of the game that you would need to play the first one in order to understand. And since I never beat Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I didn't understand it, still loved Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Looked it up and got an explanation for it. So I actually would recommend Xenoblade Chronicles 1, but Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is my favorite of the trilogy, and you can absolutely go and play that one without having played the first one. So some other stuff that's come out of the Summer Games Fest. Some just small details. No new games to talk about, no new trailers to show, nothing like that. But there has been some new stuff. I've heard 2 seems to be the most popular. The mechanic in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is that you have your party members, your team of party members, but the big thing that makes Xenoblade Chronicles 2 so cool is that in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there are these things called blades, which is that based on the weapon that you are using, the weapon is like connected to like a person, like a being who looks like a person, who joins that character in combat. So you have your like 4 party members, and then each of your party members, based on which weapon they're using, has a blade that gives them access to unique abilities and is also fighting within combat. And there's all kinds of blades to get, and because these weapons, these blades are people, they're characters, you actually get to know those characters, and you have like conversations with them and like affinity conversations, which is just like developing your relationship with those characters. But there's all these blades to find, and that is what makes Xenoblade Chronicles 2 the best, in my opinion, is that it's just really fucking interesting. Like the blade system is just really cool, like with the different abilities and everything like that. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 also has a bunch of characters you can get, but it doesn't have, but it's basically just the 6 party members, or 8 party members. There's just the 8 main characters in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. One of the things that makes Xenoblade Chronicles 2 so interesting is that it has a bigger cast of characters. Ew, affinity. Yeah, that's what they call it. It's called affinity in the Xenoblade games, which is your like relationship to other characters, which is measured by how much affinity you have with them. You develop those relationships and talk to them and learn more about them. It's really superficial. Excuse me. Like, it's really superficial. It's not like as involved as something like Mass Effect. It's something much similar to Fire Emblem does a similar thing, where it's just kind of like, if you get this affinity up, then you get the opportunity to have a cute conversation about the character to learn more about them, but it has no gameplay benefits, and you do not have to. I can't remember if your affinity level is tied to anything in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I'm pretty positive it isn't. It's just like an opportunity to get to know more about the characters. And they're not even voiced. Like, the Xenoblade Chronicle games are voiced, and they have really excellent voice acting, especially in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But the affinities are not. Now, the Xenoblade Chronicles definitive editions, that Switch 2 editions that are being released, I think they said one of the things that's added with the original Xenoblade Chronicle is that all of the affinity conversations in the original Xenoblade Chronicles got voice acted. So I don't know if maybe I'm misremembering, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did have fully voice acted affinity conversations, but I do know that Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I'm playing right now, absolutely does not have fully voiced affinity conversations, and they're nothing. I can't emphasize enough how like inconsequential they are. It's just like, if you think the character's cool, you get to learn a little bit more about them, but that's about it. So yeah, I would say, like, I would recommend playing all the Xenoblade games, because all the Xenoblade Chronicles games, because they are all connected. And like, certainly, like, it helps you to understand what's going on in XBC2 at a certain point and XBC3, but you don't need to play XBC to play those ones. Excuse me. What was I going to say about that? So stuff out of SGF, not a whole lot of stuff, but one thing that has come out of SGF is that there is a playable version of Alien Isolation 2. Now, Alien Isolation 2 was not given a release date or even a release year at SGF. It was just announced at SGF, and it was a reveal trailer. But they didn't say 2027. They didn't even say 2028 because nobody's saying 2028. It's too far in the future. So it didn't have a 2027. So that I interpreted that as being that it's probably going to release in 2028. But there's a very real possibility that at the Game Awards this year in December, I wouldn't be surprised if at the Game Awards we got a release date trailer for Alien Isolation 2, and Alien Isolation 2 was scheduled to come out at the end of 2027, like October or November of 2027, and they just don't want to say 2027 right now. That's very possible. I think that that's maybe more possible now, even though like having a vertical slice of a game is not evidence of a complete product. It was a 20 minutes of playable Alien Isolation 2 from the opening prologue mission of Alien Isolation 2, and it was played by several like reporters and stuff, and reviewers and reporters and stuff at SGF. So people have played a 20-minute demo of Alien Isolation 2, and the reports that I've seen across a bunch of different stuff, I shared one specifically from someone at GameSpot, are that it's good, are that it's really good, are that it's exactly what people were looking for and wanted from a sequel, even though it's been 12 years, 14 years, whatever it's been, 12 years since Alien Isolation 1. This is very much, like people were saying, like I believe the GameSpot reporter I shared said that it hasn't missed a beat. So Alien Isolation 2, people who've played it at SGF, obviously playing a 20-minute slice doesn't mean anything. Very famously, Alien Space Marine had a really tight vertical slice that got showed off at E3 back in the day that looked really, really good. It was really, really fun. And then the game that actually came out from Gearbox not only did not even include the content from that vertical slice that was shown at E3, but was absolutely terrible and buggy and garbage. So Alien Isolation's vertical slice at SGF being really good does not mean that there is a good game at the end of this, but it is a good sign. Obviously, we still have to count our blessings there. But I just wanted to share that because it looks like Alien Isolation 2. I now feel like it's more likely that Alien Isolation 2 is going to come out. I think there's a universe in which Alien Isolation 2 comes out in October 2027 and not 2028. So that's very cool. I will talk about the next thing, but I'll answer your questions first here, Mama. Okay, another question, my bad. You're trying to talk about Alien. The small part of XBC2 not understood without XBC. Is it end or during? It is end. It is end. There's a little thing about it. I'll just tell you this one, Mama, because this one it's not important and you'll never know it. The little bit about XBC2 that's not understood without XBC is the end of XBC2. So like what you'll have playing East 9? I guess so, yeah. The other small thing is that in both Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the main character is wielding a sword called the Monado, but it is not it is demonstrably not the same Monado in both games, and that's just like a little detail that's kind of important, but that you would never know if you hadn't played XBC1. But Shulk in XBC1, he hits into possession of a weapon called the Monado, and in XBC2, Rex also comes into possession of the Monado. The difference is that in XBC1, the Monado looks different and does not have a blade connected to it. And in XBC2, the Monado looks different and has Pyra connected to it, the blade Pyra, who's one of the main characters in XBC2. So, but it's just like a kind of an important detail to the overall plot of the XBC games that there are two Monados. Zan Manato. But anyway, yeah. So that I just tell you up front, because like it's not a spoiler because it never gets stated in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but it's just kind of important to the plot of the series that there's two Monados, and they're different in the two games. Because, and there's more to that, but it'll kind of be, it's not really important. The other thing I wanted to talk about from SGF, the other thing I wanted to talk from Summer Game Fest that I read some articles and saw some stuff about yesterday that I didn't see originally, and it has to do with something shown at the Nintendo Direct. So obviously a lot of people were really excited to see Kingdom Hearts 4 gameplay footage shown at the Nintendo Direct, to see like proof of life of Kingdom Hearts 4. There were quite a lot of people who were really fucking excited about that. I went online and saw that the consensus about the Nintendo Direct is kind of mixed. Some people agree with me and with those of us who were watching it that it was really weird, and that there were parts of it that were really weirdly paced and it felt really odd. And then there are a lot of people who were like, I was crying at every game announcement, every major game announcement, crying at Xenoblade, crying at Fire Emblem, crying at Kingdom Hearts 4, crying at Ocarina of Time.
Immediately.
Thank you, Heaven. I will. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. This is empty. I'm going to need to get more water in a second here. So anyway, mixed bag of responses, but I did see this. In addition to showing gameplay footage for Kingdom Hearts 4, in the Nintendo Direct, they also announced the Kingdom Hearts Collection. Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, and all the other, like a bunch of games. It's possible now to buy a Kingdom Hearts Collection. And that Kingdom Hearts Collection included this like artwork showing Sora in his like 3 outfits from the 3 main games, as well as Mickey in the background, and then Goofy and Daffy. Donald and Donald, not Daffy Duck, not from the Bugs Bunny. And Donald in the background jumping up. And people have pointed out and have discovered that art that they showed for the Kingdom Hearts collection that from Square Enix was almost certainly AI generated art. And there are 2 things in it. One is more obvious than the other that sort of suggests that Kingdom Hearts collection art was AI generated. There's also AI generated art discovered for Warhammer 40,000, Darktide or Mechanicus. Some Warhammer game that was announced also had artwork that people think was AI generated, because there's a Space Marine with 6 fingers, or with 5 fingers and a thumb, with 6 fingers in it. In the Kingdom Hearts collection artwork, you can clearly see that Donald has 5 fingers on one hand and 4 fingers on his other hand. So his hands don't even have the same number of fingers between the 2 of them. And Donald doesn't have 5 fingers. He has 4. 3 fingers and a thumb. So that's the more obvious indication that the Kingdom Hearts collection artwork was AI generated, is that Donald does not have the same number of fingers. I can show. I can show. Yeah, I want to make sure I can get a nice picture of it. Here we go. Now, of course, the problem with Pixar, it didn't happen in this day and age, is that Pix can be AI generated. You know what I mean? But like no one ever was, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. So as you can see here, Donald is holding his staff on the one side here with 4 fingers, but his bald fist over here is 5. You can also see that, just to confirm it, in multiple images. You can see it here, 4 fingers, 5 fingers. He's got a different number of fingers between his 2 hands. Hang on, I want to see if I can get another This is reportage from Polygon. I also see I also saw reporting from PC Mag about this. Now, in the version that was shown on, so here's the thing. Here, look at this. This is the image that was shown during the Nintendo Direct. Sora doesn't have too many fingers. Sora has the right number of fingers in the image, but I want to show something about Sora. See, this is the thing, Ivory. It seems so obvious, but the thing about the fact that everybody keeps getting caught still just putting AI art into their games and leaving it in there is that it is obvious, but they're just clearly not checking. You know what I mean? Like, they're not looking, because the whole point of this is to do it faster and therefore not check for this shit. And the people who are generating AI art, this is the thing that gets me. People who make AI art and put them into video games, it's so shocking. It's like, how did you not see that it had 6 fingers? And it's because the people who are doing this aren't artists, so they don't notice. I was driving behind a truck here in my city recently where someone had clearly made an AI generated like decal for the back of his truck, and it was a hand grenade. It was a hand that was a grenade and was giving the peace sign, and the hand had 6 fingers, and he printed it off and he put it on his truck, and he clearly never noticed that it had too many fingers, because people who aren't artists don't notice that for some reason. But anyway, this is the image that was shown at the Direct, and you can't see here because Donald's hand, his arm, is behind Sora. So they hid it in this image. Now that makes me think that maybe they did catch it, but it was too late, because they've clearly hidden Donald's hand. But this is from another image that's a square image that moves Donald down, and his 5 fingers are fully visible. Now, the other thing that suggests that, I mean, that's the pretty egregious one. The one that gets me about it is, look at Sora's hand right here. Look at how fucking weird his hand is. Like, why is he trying to crack his fingers back behind? Like, also, specifically this one, his ring finger, and his pinky is going straight out to the side. His ring finger is like snapped, broken backwards, like he's got fucking noodle fingers. It's so this, people are accusing this of being at least partially AI generated art, which it is, which seems crazy, because it's like, you're telling me you don't have art of these characters? There we go. So yeah, Sora's breaking his finger. He's spreading his fingers so fucking wide, he's breaking them in this image. So, and the thing is too, is that this isn't like, oh, people like, that's pretty egregiously obvious that it's AI art, just like you said, Ivory. The other thing too is that Square Enix is one of the game development studios that has said publicly that they plan on going all in on AI. Like, they've been like, we are absolutely 100% going to be using AI going forward in the development of our games. Like, and they've doubled down on it. Like, they're like, no, we just are going to be doing that. And this is what we'll get, is we'll get Donald Ducks with fingers with the wrong number of hands, and Sora's with a bunch of broken fingers. It ain't right. It ain't right. So anyway, I just wanted to share that because, and that's not the only, that's one of the more egregious examples for a big one. Like I said, there was also a Warhammer game art that had a Space Marine with 6 fingers, and there have been a few different trailers that people have been like, this looks like it's AI art. I think that game, there are no ghosts at the something something. Can I show that again? Yeah, sure thing, I can. Sure thing, I can. Do you want to see the Donald Duck or the Sora? Yeah, here's the Sora. Can we zoom at all? Enhance. Hold on. I don't know what this is circling, why this is circling these areas, but yeah. Oh, actually, weirdly, zooming in causes it to shrink. Computer, enhance! Enhance! Isn't his hand backwards? This one? Yeah, huh? That's Kingdom Hearts 3. Is that him in his Kingdom? Is that his Kingdom Hearts 2 outfit? On the right there? Yeah, here. No, he's got the cross on both the front and back of the glove. It's on both sides of the glove in this image. But I do see what you mean. It kind of, I mean, there's just something off about it, right? It just doesn't look right. Yeah, I also thought that too, Mama, but it is front and back. Something is just very off about this hand. This hand is fucked up in some way. That is very obvious when you look at it. This claims an illustration by Nomura. But anyway, it's unfortunately a thing. We just are seeing that. There have been so there's a game coming out that's like a musical game. It's called like There Are No Ghosts at the Grand or something. Every time I see a trailer for that, there's something about the trailer for me red flags as this is AI. I don't like something about it just red flags for me as AI. I don't know that for sure. And I don't know if people have accused it or like investigated and discovered that it is AI. But if you go and you watch any of the trailers for There Are No Ghosts at the Grand, something about it just for me, I'm like, something about this doesn't feel like this is actual gameplay or that this is something about it is off. And I had a very similar reaction when I was watching a trailer for the game Dreadmore. I was like, something about both of these feels like AI generated to me. Something about this feels AI generated to me. But I don't know that for sure, but that's just a reaction I've had. The point is, he has a bulbed palm and really skinny sausage fingers that look like they're about to pop off. Yeah, there's just, I just don't know why you would make the choice to use that. Like, how did that pass? How did that pass a check? Like, did someone looked at that and said, yeah, that'll do. And that's crazy to me. That someone looked at that and was like, yeah, show that to the world. Show that to the millions and millions and millions of people we're hoping will buy this. You know, just a odd choice. All right, let's get back into Final Fantasy IX. The very first thing I have to do is look at equipment. I remember that this is the first thing I have to do. Okay, Minus Strike. This would teach you. I gotta give him a weaker sword because he never learned Beast Killer. But I can give him a better helmet, at least, so he can start learning the abilities Bright Eyes and Level Up. Is that an... Can I look at that, actually? Oops. I was literally about to say check DM, but you remembered. I remembered. We'll give him some bronze gloves to start learning the ability Antibody. Is there a way for me to see what this ability is? There must be in abilities I can look at what it is. Okay, we're 10 AP away from learning Detect. Okay, he can't learn Fire, so I might as well put on the Feathered Hat so we can start learning Bright Eyes and add status. We are 7 AP away from learning Beast Killer. We are so many AP away from learning Protect Girls, which is... Okay. Mage Staff taught Vivi Fire. Okay, Vivi cannot learn Protect. He cannot learn Flea Gill, but if we put on these leather wrists, Vivi can start learning Blizzard. He is not able to learn Protect Girls, but he is able to learn Thunder. Thunder. And then with Dagger, Dagger's learned all the abilities she can from Rod. If she puts on a steepled hat, she can learn the ability to Protect, which she already knows, but at least it'll increase her shit. She can't learn anything from the wrists, and she cannot learn how to protect girls. I don't know why Dagger can't protect girls. I think Dagger should be allowed to protect girls. But that's just my woke agenda. Deals lethal damage to flying enemies. Kind of makes sense. Beast Killer deals lethal damage to beasts. Like that. Level up. Characters level up faster. Is that an ability that I use? Antibody prevents poison and venom. Bright Eyes prevents darkness. Okay, we'll equip Antibody for now. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. 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 Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Fucking Christ. All of the best worst songs are rock and roll songs about thunder and lightning. Adds weapon status of, oh right, this is an ability we need in order if my weapon can do something like poison. I need to have this ability equipped in order for that to actually happen. What does Protect Girls do? You take damage in place of a girl. Hilarious. Oh yeah, it's Imagine Dragons. I'm a white man. I have at some point fallen victim to listening to Imagine Dragons and thinking it was good. These cost so much MP, it's crazy. So eventually she will be able to summon Shiva, Ifrit, Atomos, Odin, and Bahamut. And based on their placement, I'm like, is there another summon here, here, and here? Are there 3 more summons she could learn? Okay. Let's go get on the airship. Hello, Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Darren? Hope you've been well. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh, really? How come? It is not for your benefit. I am only doing this for the princess. Steiner, he was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the one I saw at the castle? Steiner was against going? Come on, yeah, let's put it together. This is not going. Zidane, is this ship really headed for Lindblum? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. Zidane. What is it, Vivi? Those dolls, they were making underground. Did you think they look like me? Yes. Maybe a little. But they're just dolls, Vivi. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? All right, we have to get on, Dagger. On a ship that's not going to Lindblom? I don't have time to explain. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. I'm good. Been harder to make it to streams recently, but glad I could make it back. Glad you could make it back too, Darren. Yeah, you've been quite busy lately. Have you been? Is it just been work and life stuff that's been keeping you busy? Hurry up! You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindblom. I promise. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Oh, ooh, soft. You just grabbed her ass? Zidane. Come on, it's not like you did it on purpose. Please, enough. There's the royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside, Vivi. I trust you, Zidane. I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Wow, already? Zidane? What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi? Vivi? Yeah, that and the later start time is when I'm cooking dinner and doing bits around this. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, ever since I moved to a later start time, Darren. That does make it hard. I'm sorry that that's making it harder on you. I'm glad you could join us. Wow, they're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Oh, Vivi. Vivi! Vivi! Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried again and again, but they won't even turn around. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Who is behind all of this? Doing it is one thing. It could have been purely accidental, but commenting is unnecessary. Oh yeah, Zidane's a dog. An absolute dog. It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually a part of the ship. What an old engine. Lindblom is the only place that sells mist engines. They must be using the same engine they bought years ago. That's the thing. Alexandria is not technologically advanced, but the stuff we saw in the village of Dolly was so... We'll be flying over evil forests soon. Did the boss and the others escape safely? I'm sure the boss would tell me that it's none of my business. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Braun? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That is because this ship's crew. Who? Why you? Where is the princess? In the engine room. She is on the ship. All is well now. This ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. It's like he doesn't even see me. The ship's crew is all a bunch of lifeless dolls. At last, Queen Braun is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid.
With my penis.
I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah, yes, it is my duty as a knight. What the? And we're turning this around. Bougie Aoki. Wait, I said that wrong. Why do I think it's Aoki? That, like, the I sound at the end is like an instinct. Bougie Aoku. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Want to get that full name in on the saying hello, but yeah, stick with Bougie. Leandra, welcome in as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool! Turn the ship around! Grah! I will have your head for that! Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. Or Bouge, like, oh, he's getting bougie. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn this ship around. But what's wrong? No. Vivi, are you okay? So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Black Waltz number 3, Quahahaha! Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Nonsense! You are no different from mindless dolls! What can you do? Get out of my way! Do you dare to fight a Black Waltz? I said get out of my way! Oh, that seems bad for the ship. Oh! Whoa! Holy shit! What cruelty! Ah! Master Fifi, I shall assist you. Hey, you guys. Dagger. Yes? We'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross Southgate into Lindbloom. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. All right, I gotta hydrate because Heaven Smile asked me to hydrate, but in order to hydrate, I gotta go refill this water. Folks, I will be right back. Things are getting fucking intense. I'll be right back. All right, oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I had some really good news this morning. First off, I got my course offers for one of the 2 universities I work at. I got my course offerings, and I'm going to be teaching 2 courses at that university in the fall, and 1 course at that university in the winter. So that's good. I already know that I'm going to have work in September. I'm going to be teaching at least 2 courses in September, which is good news. It's good to know that I will have employment again in September. And the other piece of good news is that I sent a book proposal for my book to an academic publisher last week, and I heard back from them today that they are interested in my book proposal, and they are interested in seeing the full manuscript, which is really exciting. A really big step for me in terms of my academic career if they like it. This is just like, they're just interested in the proposal, so it just means that they want the rest of the manuscript. And then it's got to go through a whole bunch of other steps in the academic publishing process. It's got to be peer reviewed, edited, etc., etc. But at least from the proposal I sent them, they are interested in the manuscript, which is really fucking huge. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? So, yeah. 2 really awesome emails at the beginning of my day today.
You fool, do I look like some lowly black mage soldier?
Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible.
Waha! Worry not about them, many more being produced even now.
What are you?
The princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient.
Answer me.
It wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die! I will eliminate any who stand in my way.
It's really interesting to me the tonal direction that Final Fantasy goes. Because Final Fantasy VII is very like serious, darker themes. Final Fantasy VIII is following in that very like serious, darker themes. But then Final Fantasy IX is like way leaning into like goofy. Like it's goofier, it's more it feels like it has more of an appeal to like children. I don't know, it's just very interesting. Double black blizzard. Oh, and Vivi gets in a trance. Vivi can cast spells twice. Okay, when we get back to Steiner's gonna attack with a sword art. Where is Beast Killer? Is that a sword magic? I thought I assigned... Not Beast Killer, the flying killer or something. Couldn't steal anything, not the same as nothing to steal. What did that say? You think you can't... Why do I not have all of the abilities that I assigned to... Vivi's trance state looked cool. All right, we need to do a little round of healing here. Steiner, okay, so yes, I think it said that Steiner couldn't hit him while he was in the air. Okay, I'm gonna stop stealing now. I'm gonna stop trying to steal now. Got an ad coming in 1 minute, folks. We will pause the game for the ad break. had Vivi focus, but I didn't want Vivi to die, so. What does detect do again? See the enemy's item. Oh, that's convenient. Nice.
For real?
Oh, that I can't. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I hit a point in the fight that it wouldn't let me pause there, but we are pausing for the ad break, folks. We always pause during these 3-minute ad breaks that happen on the hour so that we don't leave anyone behind as we make our way through. I am really hoping that I get a package delivery today, because remember, guys, I was talking about how I ordered these like third-party pro Joy-Cons for the Switch 2 that add back buttons and are like slightly bigger, more ergonomically friendly and stuff. Those the last update I have on where those are in terms of their delivery to me was that at 5 a.m. this morning, they were in transit. And they were like, if they were in transit as in left and were driving to me, they were probably like 6 hours away, assuming that when it said in transit, they literally meant in transit. And since I told you guys, and I said earlier, I'm leaving after stream today. I'm leaving to drive to a conference for the weekend. I'm really hoping that the package gets delivered before I leave today, so that I can try them out while I'm at my Verbo, my Airbnb, my Verbo for the con. I can have them to try them out while I'm there for the conference. Otherwise, they're just going to be sitting here over the weekend, waiting for me to come back and test them out. But I'm really hoping. In fact, I'm actually going to go check to see if anything's been delivered since stream started. But I'm just running down, so I'll be back before the ad break ends, and then we'll keep playing Final Fantasy IX. I feel like Final Fantasy IX's story is happening quickly. No package. I have a feeling it's not going to make it. I have a feeling that it's going to get delivered like early tomorrow morning. And I'm not going to have them to play my Switch while I'm at the conference during my downtime when I'm at the conference. I'll still be able to play my Switch, obviously. It'll be totally fine. I just wanted to be able to test out the new Pro controllers. Anyway. Okay. Now, we didn't get the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, so I may not have actually beaten it.
You scum! I exist only to kill.
Just how many Black Fortresses do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you... He said Waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? I can see Southgate. She's gonna go for it. Okay, 6.5 kilometers later, I have walked back to my desk. How's it going here? Why did you have a 6.5 kilometer walk back to your desk, Dutson? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. How you doing? Why are you taking such a big walk back to your desk? Because you're at, you went on a 6.5 kilometer walk. By choice. That's a big walk.
That I did see. Did you see that? Black mage enhancements. Our enhanced black mages are defeated. Betrayed us, Steiner did. It is all his fault. Huh? Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back.
Excuse me?
True, is it? Hooray! But something is wrong. It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. Despair. Shall we shall depart? Depart, shall we? Run away.
What? They just leapt into the air? I exist
only to kill. I exist only to kill. I exist only to kill. I exist only to kill.
Do you see Southgate? Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. All right. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. It should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger. It's old, but the engine's got power.
We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight toward us on an airship. He might crash into us.
Dagger, Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us. Punch it. Go through Southgate.
Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us?
There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Dagger, stay on course, no matter what. Okay? I know we can make it. It's already started closing for this distance. I don't feel like we can make it. Oh, VV. Oh shit! The heck? This is sick. I found your lack of faith disturbing. Oh shit, VV! I love how Zidane just loves VV.
Oh my god, we're gonna make it!
Oh, it's way bigger than I thought it was. Oh shit. Except there's the other side too. Oh. Way up. That's awkward. Explosion as we made it through. Remembering a time when this was peak graphical fidelity and my mind was blown. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I'm here to tell you, Berg, I think this might still be peak I think that still might have been peak graphical fidelity. I remember, I don't know what engine that is, but I remember like the fucking StarCraft, the original StarCraft cutscenes. I remember watching those as a kid and being like, this is crazy. Video games are never gonna get more realistic than this. I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? We made it. Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time. Also, it was definitely Black Waltz's fault. You idiot! The cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo. The Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Steiner? Yes, princess! I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words. I am not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that, Dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblum. That's Lindblum Castle? How gigantic! The city of Lindblum is inside the castle. I guess Dagger and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblum. I see! Just when we were beginning to get close. Presumptuous Zidane. Zidane. Those black mages and I, are we the same? How should he know? I don't understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem? I don't know. Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. Huh? You're an individual no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out to the deck, Vivi. You've got to see Lindblum from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. This is just like real life. Exactly, Bert. Exactly. He's just an optimist about thinking that they were getting close. I'd call that a delusion. Okay, this actually is gigantic. How is this built? I guess magic, probably? It has to have involved magic, if not. I mean, I'm delusional that I don't think that this was definitely built through slave labor. Lindblum, Grand Castle. Wow, this castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Lindblum Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. Sid mentioned! You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Then show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant, is it a falcon claw? No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. If you weren't such a filthy-looking oaf, they would not have been so suspicious of us. Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor. What? What is going on? Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent, and one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania? It's good to see you, Princess. Please follow me. The regent is waiting. I'm taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. This is your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27... Oops. Looks like there's no place to insert the metal. What did that say? The Blessing of Water by Mauricio Court Artisan, celebrating 20 years of rule under Sid the Ninth. And this Sid is a king. Welcome to Lindblom. I feel like something is gonna happen.
Lindblom Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore, since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid-level. You can ride the air cab from the mid-level to go to town. The upper level contains the royal chamber and conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the regent himself resides there.
Hey, Dagger, what's Regent Sid like? I lived in Lindblom for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. He and my father were best friends. I wonder if he will even listen to what I have to say. Don't worry, we're not leaving until he does.
We will arrive at the upper level shortly.
I forgot about this. They put in a fucking RE2 reference.
Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you.
Princess, is something wrong? The regent isn't here, and I don't know who. Take a look at the throne. What in the world?
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Greetings.
Oh! Oh,
Sire. What?
What? Dagger, what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglob.
Wow, even the Oglobs are big in Lindblom.
What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent.
Please settle down. You are before the regent.
What? Enough of your nonsense. Steiner, stand down. I remember that mustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid?
Yes, greetings all, Quack. I am Sid Famoor, regent of Lindblom. I knew it was you. I recognized your pendant's description. It's so much like my falcon claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand...
Allow me to explain. You know, he probably should have explained before we came into the room and Steiner punched a regent bug in the face. Probably should have mentioned this on the elevator ride up. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us, Yaya. Yaya, did you see the teaser announcement for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Are you ready? Are you excited?
About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent had been transformed into an Oglob, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted.
My goodness. Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled, like me. Humph! I'll bet it was you!
That's not possible.
How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are?
Of course, I may be a bug, Quack, but I'm still the ruler of Lindblom.
I don't know why I'm giving him a parrot's accent, but that's what I'm doing. Uncle Sid, I appreciate you seeing me on so short notice. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother. Yes, I'm definitely streaming it. Yeah, you're excited. Yeah. I was thinking about this. I probably will also stream The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time when it comes out because I played the original on stream, and I think that it's only fair that I show my experience with the remake on stream as well. Steiner out here freaking out about non-whites on the throne. SMH my age. Holy shit, Bird. Holy shit.
That's what I figure. But I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? Thank you.
It is time for lunch. Please follow me. I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my tastes. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup to silence. Not bad. The Dane really just like, I just want McDonald's. Oh, I know that guy from the cover art. Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special.
Who said that? The Dane, I figured it was you.
Have you been?
All right, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute.
Do you mind? You're standing in everyone's way. Wow. Hey. Yeah, do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Lindblum is quite a sight from high above. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the? You've got a tail too, Ratface. Ratface? After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Hey, it's a Dane. Take it outside.
Who is this lady? Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute.
You forgot my name?
No, I remember. You're Helga, right?
Wrong.
Christine?
No.
Oh yeah. You used to live next door to me. How's it going? Rachel? Man, you've really gotten big.
You nasty little.
Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. This image on the left is so interesting. Why is she on the ground in the rain? Race, Bermusian. Gender, female, age 21, dominant hand left, named Freya. So, have you been, Freya?
Same old Zidane.
How long has it been?
About 3 years.
Hey, did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend?
No.
So, what brings you to Lindblum?
The Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday.
Aren't you participating?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
Lazy bum.
Are you ever gonna go back?
I have no reason to return to Bumusia. There's nothing there for me anymore.
The ground is slippery in the rain. So her image, introductory image where I get to name her, is her having just recently tripped. Really weird introduction.
So, how's the queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever?
Yes, but since father died, mother has been acting very strangely.
I'm not surprised. Quack, quack. They love each other so much.
We have not spoken lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear that she might be planning something terrible. Terrible. I've brought this matter to everyone's attention, but no one has taken me seriously. They all think I'm distraught over losing father.
I understand why you are so eager. I'm happy you came to me for help.
At this point, I think you're the only person mother will listen to. When I heard that Lindblum's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here, no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me.
It was me. I was the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap you.
Huh? Your pronunciation of that is painful. Of which, Holly?
I once promised your father Quack that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time.
Burmecia? It's not Burmecia? It caught me off guard when she said it, so I think I fumbled it. Bye, hi, Holly. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Garnet has been driving me bonkers too, which is glad she goes by Dagger now. You don't like how I say Garnet? Or is it how I say Garnet with the French accent? Thank you, Yaya. Thank you. Someone appreciates the hard work I'm putting in here.
But had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblom was behind it. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved we were able to get you here.
You go with Garnet? Oh, interesting, which is what she would say with the accent I've been giving it. Well, if you do it in Spanish, I'll probably be judging. Oh, I can't, that's not one of my available accents. Yeah. At the village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems, controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother is planning to use them for war...
We won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry, Quack Quack. Everything will be fine.
I'm so sorry, Uncle.
Now, come on, don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I am your Uncle Sid, not because I am the regent of Lindblom.
Thank you so much. What is this place?
The heart and soul of Lindblom, our airship dock. This is dock number 1, where we conduct our research, Quack.
But where are the airships?
Lovely, lonely, isn't it? We have a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly.
The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it?
Good guess, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an oglop.
Wait, what? Just straight up confessing to his niece. Actually, the reason I'm a bug is because I, as regent of a city, met a lady at a bar, fucked her, and when my wife found out, she turned me into a cockroach. You know, niece, marriage is complicated.
And she stormed off in a new airship, which I named Hildegard. Pretty ironic, eh? She hasn't been back since Quack. I've been working on Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going too well. My mind just isn't the same as an oglop. I'm hopeless. But it doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria.
Thank you, but with Southgate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria.
Don't worry, Southgate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria.
Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Uncle, is something wrong?
No, I was just thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Uncle sure has good men one-hunting under him.
I mean, this is part of his penance. Like, if he said, I'll do literally anything to regain your trust, and the queen said, bet, and turned him into a cockroach, hey, maybe.
Good morning.
You're up early.
Lindblom is really a busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone.
Lindblom has always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers.
Do they still live here?
Yeah, our hideout is in the theater district. I'm going to go there right now. Do you want to come along?
That's okay. I'm gonna go look around town.
Okay, then I'll give you a little tour.
No, that's okay. I can go by myself.
Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, all right? Teach me, Mogster, my first synthesis lesson. Yeah, it turned him into an ogre, and he has to tell everyone why. Has to completely own it. Well, but there was a lie about it. That's it. He lied to them initially. He lied to his senator or whatever. The worlds of Final Fantasy is just better because my wife can turn me into my persona at will. His bug sona. His invertebrate sona. Hey bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. Today I'm gonna talk about the synthesis shop. In addition to the regular shops where you can buy and sell items, there are synthesis shops where you can synthesize items to create new items. All you need are 2 items to serve as the base and a few gills to cover labor. The items you need and the amount of money you pay vary for each synthesized item. Here are some examples. Synthesis example. The Ogre requires 1 Mage Masher, requires 2 Mage Masher, costs 700 gil. Desert Boots require item 1, Leather Hat, requires item 2, Leather Shirt, costs 300 gil. Okay, 1 sec. Just gonna take a quick screenshot of that. If you haven't been to the synthesis shop yet, go check out the one in Lindblom. Oh, speaking of synthesis, I'll tell you a big secret. Long ago, I heard rumors there's a legendary synthesist who can create the best items, but I don't know where he lives or what he looks like. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. All right, a synthesis shop, huh? Moodon. Should probably have a letter for me to take to some other freaking Moogle. There's a letter for Zidane. There's a letter for me from Ruby to Zidane. Ain't y'all coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding, I'm opening a little theater in an alley here. A bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. He asked me to help. Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun, Kubo. Bobo Bird statue. Bobo birds are symbols of good fortune according to an Olgan myth. The founder of this inn bought the statue and has been passed down for generations. Active time event. Small town night in a big city. What a huge town! I'm completely lost. Pardon me. Jeez, you're dressed awful funny. I am Captain Albert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle. That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting. But... Huh? Do you always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things? They're called Gishelfickles. They're one of Lindblom's delicacies. Do you want to try one? It smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I guess I'll try one. Oh! Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Phew, but you're right, they are good. They are very good. Grandma Pika is gonna give you some game. Papa's airship fighter is so cool. When I grow up, I'm gonna fly with Papa. Air cabs are amazing. Back in the old days, we had to walk all the way to the theater district. I don't think I could ever walk that far anymore. I'd probably croak if I did. I need to find this. Vivi's shopping. Wow, this nut smells really good. I think I'll buy one. This place has a lot of unusual things. Is this food? Looks good. Looks like the sesame bun that Grandpa used to make. Alice's Item Shop. Festival of the Hunt sale ends today. Wow, there's gonna be a festival. Hi, I want to buy this. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Huh? That item is called a Kupo nut. Kupo nuts are Moogles' favorite food. Oh, I didn't know that. I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey. It's on me. Really? Thank you. Receive Kupo nut. What is this Festival of the Hunt like? Well, we let a bunch of animals loose and... Oh, there's gonna be a lot of animals. Sounds like fun, thank you. What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? LOL. Wait a minute, did I say animals again? Oh, girl. Girl. Good day. Transportation sure has come a long way. When I was young, we used to ride chocobos. They were much slower than these air cabs. It used to take at least an hour to get to the theater district. Provisional air cab schedule. For the next 3 days, air cabs will operate on the Festival of the Hunt schedule. Air cab management. Okay, but what's that schedule? Girl. Go away! I'm trying to remember what I have to do. Darn, they're not selling at all. Usual pickles are good, but they smell really bad. I'm getting sick. The air is so bad here. It smells like I'm in a big old refinery. I just came here to watch the festival, but I guess they'll expect some souvenirs. What a bummer. I hate buying gifts. I was thinking of buying some oglop oil, but it's so disgusting. The card game is deep. Oh, God. Card freak. I just rob you blind right in front of your eyes. Don't mind me. I'm just looking in your chests, taking your stuff, and saying, peace out, dog. Thanks for your things. Go down the stairs, Zidane. Milla's Oil Shop, now carrying oglop oil, one of the most popular medicines in the market. Mountain oglop oil also in stock. Got a dev email, one of those, hey, want to try our demo, which I'm all about, except game title is an AI native auto battle boiler with roguelike elements. Well, they sure as heck didn't look at any of your statements about how much you love roguelikes and love AI-generated, AI-run content. Pepe's Milk Shop, offering fresh farm milk delivered from Lindblom's Plateau. Excellent in stew. The water fountain also a clock? Grandma Potpourri. Would you like to buy a flower pot? You can use it in cookware too. I'm carrying a lot of nice pots right now. Rio, I'm bored. Let's go to another store. Come on. In a minute. Jeez. Man, looking at all this stuff makes me want to become a gladiator. I remember a guy with spiky hair who carried something like this. Is that a reference to Cloud? What a cheesy suit of armor. Who would buy this crap? If you want to come out on top in the festival, you should definitely buy some weapons here. Okay, Mithril Dagger. I also need a second Mage Masher for synthesis purposes, so let's do that. We'll also buy a Mithril Dagger. Iron Sword, we already have that. No one's using a Javelin. Fork. Glass Armlet. Okay, we'll buy one of those. Silver Gloves, okay. Leather Plate. Linen Cuirass. All right, let's buy silver gloves, leather plate, linen cuirass. And then very quickly... Oh, whoops. A linen cuirass. Won't equip any of them yet because I still gotta finish getting stuff from all of the things I currently have equipped, but I'll be ready. Musha's Coffee. We serve top-grade coffee. 10% of our coffee beans are from the coffee-rich heights of Nolrik. Nolrik. I think you're gonna need some medicine if you're gonna participate in the festival. Okay. Soft. Here's Petrify and Gradual Petrify. Get 5 of those. 2 Echo Screens. And then we're otherwise... Ooh. Oh boy. We don't have many items to stock today because Southgate is under repair. Hey, did you hear? A theater ship blew up and crashed in Alexandria. That's been a lot of commotion in Alexandria lately. Where is the synthesis? I'm trying to find the synthesis shop. The fire's too strong. How many times do I have to tell you a few degrees can make the difference between a good weapon and a bad one? Use a lower flame. Stop nagging, we got a customer. When is he gonna get it through his head? How's it going? Do you want me to make you something for the festival? Items need a dagger and a mage masher. Is this the synthesis? Yes, this is the synthesis shop. Okay, we could make a butterfly sword. Make the ogre. Could do this, but I need to finish using the mage masher to get this ability. We could make cotton robe. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. I do want you to do these things, but I need to finish. Oh, whoops. I need to finish learning. I need to get more AP, so I finish learning shit. He has the potential, but he doesn't work hard enough. Fire is so hot, it could probably melt steel instantly. I don't think that you should have that in a house. Oh, hello. I'm the head chef at Lindblom Castle. I demand the finest ingredients for all my dishes. I hate the Festival of the Hunt. My father gets injured every year. Oof, oof. This church has been here for a long time. It's been here since before the city was even built, when this entire area was a forest. I don't know why, but this church began the Festival of the Hunt tradition. I can't wait for the festival to start. It's gonna be exciting. Wake up, Grandma! I swear, she seems everywhere. Founder of Lindblom, Sid I was the winner of the first festival. Sid I built this church, passed on the tradition of the festival. The Festival of the Hunt is neither a joke nor a traditional pastime. It is a way of life. It draws on your deepest strength and redefines courage. Be aware. Be prepared. Originally, the people of Lindblom were hunters. The tradition of the festival began around that time. Received leather plate. Oh, I just bought some leather plate. Oh, bucket. Oh no, Hingston and Olsen are closing up shop. They're an independent book publisher from out west. What a bummer. That is a bummer. That sucks to hear that an independent bookshop is closing. Very delayed response with great news about the work stuff and possible book stuff. Thank you, Mama. Yeah, the publishing industry, the academic publishing process is so long. I have to finish editing the manuscript to send to them, then they have to look at it and see if they want to go with it, then they have to send it to peer reviewers, then it goes through the editing process. So it's like the first of many, many steps, and it could not go to other steps at certain points if they don't like the full manuscript or if their peer reviewers say that they don't like it, but it will, it started, and even just getting through that first step is huge. Guess how long it takes to walk from here to the exit? 30 minutes. Man, I can't stand these walls. If only I had an airship. This is the Hunter's Gate. You can enter Lindblom by foot here or through the Dragon's Gate. Normally we keep the Dragon's Gate closed because it's under the mist, where a bunch of monsters lurk. Tutson, the good news is that I got an email today with my course offerings from one of the universities I work at. So I will be teaching 2 courses in the fall and one course in winter. which is very exciting, exactly what I wanted, and it means I'll be employed in September for sure at least one of the 2 universities. The other piece of good news is I heard back from a editor that I sent a book proposal to, and they are interested in my book proposal, and they want to see the full manuscript for my book. Thank you. Thank you. It is huge work. I think it's a really good series. That it's part of a series of books that are all published called Video Games in the Humanities. And I really think that my book fits in really well with the other books in the series. So I have a really good feeling about them being interested in that. How was your weekend and birthday stuff? Oh, it was great, Mama. I had a very fun time. Went and played pool had some drinks and played pool with friends. And then Megan and I went and got brunch together, had delicious brunch together. And we went to a record store, and she found and bought me as my birthday gift a vinyl copy of Infinity on High by Fall Out Boy's album Infinity on High. So I now have if I can get Folie à Deux on vinyl, I will have every Fall Out Boy album worth having. But yeah, incredibly lucky. We found a copy of Infinity on High, and she bought that for me for my birthday. Then we ended up having Greek food together that evening with my parents. It was a perfect birthday. Thank you, Berg. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Yeah, I had a good time. It wasn't like a big crazy celebration, but it was very fun. Ew, what a nerd. That sounds lovely though. Yeah, it was pretty lovely. Was that your news, or were you reading? That was my news. Yeah, that was my news about the publisher that's interested in seeing my manuscript, and about the jobs that I got in the courses I'll be teaching in fall and winter. When's your B-Day? My B-Day was on the 5th. My birthday was on the 5th, so it was a week ago. It was 5 days ago. Thank you, Yaya. I appreciate that. It is academic, mind you. It is an academic book. So it's a book about all of my research and all my work, looking at video games in ruins, what they do, why they're there, how they function, how you interact with them. So it is very much, when it gets published, it will be an academic. Why? Why, Yaya? But actually, hey, Yaya, thank you so much. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. But that wasn't enough to start a hype train, because Twitch is crazy about how easy it is to start hype trains, and I always forget to change it. We're 50% of the way towards level 2 on this hype train now. Yaya, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs for the birthday. I appreciate that very much. You didn't have to do that, but that's very kind of you. Thank you for tipping out a tier 1 sub to Quiche Play, Oja33, Nerd with the Beanie, It's the Bat Mike, and MHR Kara. Kara? Nearly completely different track of books, but I nearly picked up the Midnight Train today. I told my mom about that because my mom read and loved the Midnight Library, but she didn't want to buy it when it was hardcover because it was like $40 Canadian for it in hardcover, and that's just so expensive. Midnight Train, the mystery book? I don't know. Mama would be able to say better than me, Yaya, what genre that is. How am I able? Yeah, that's Matt Haig, and I don't get the impression that it's a mystery series. Okay. Fly to the theater district, fly to the industrial district, fly to Lindblom Castle. Well, I'm gonna fly to the theater district. Were you confusing in front of the, were you thinking of the like Agatha Christie book, Murder on the Orient Express? The very famous train murder book, mystery book. Air cabs are convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. It looks so mundane, just like everything else in this town. Wow, all right, girl. More accurately described as contemporary fiction. That makes sense.
I'm lost again. Where's the princess? The town is big, the castle is big. Why does everything have to be so big? Pardon me, can you tell me where I am? What? You're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. This is the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. Yeah, it's so big. What is that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hildegard 2. Since it is equipped with a steam engine developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist. Impossible! How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? This is the age of steam power. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. A bright future awaits us all. I said future. It's a hardcover I've seen, but nowhere near $40 price range. That's crazy. Yeah, well, it's really books are really expensive right now. Everywhere, I think, but definitely Canada. You're gonna buy at least a bunch of the Hingston Olsen leftover stuff at 75% off? Yeah, that's very sad to hear. My wife is a crazy Lowell fan. I tell you, she acts like a child when she talks about him. I'm just a big fan, that's all, but my husband gets so jealous. Thump, thump, thump. I like to come here and feed the pigeons. The card game is really popular right now, especially in the theater trick. Just the card game. Almost everyone here plays. I don't have a copy of the Midnight Library though, so if I grabbed it, I need to make sure I could get a hold of the Midnight Library hardback too. So Mama, you're like me. If you buy a book in a series, that means you're committing to buying all of the books in the series.
Hey, we know each other.
And all the same format. Scorpionaut, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Scorp? How are ya? Thank you for the raid. I know you're not gonna let yourself be in second place, or last place, or any place that isn't first place if you can help it. Folks, thank you so much. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Yeah. Thank you for the the hype train there. We gotta update this though. Reflect Scorpionaut now being tied with Not Dying Now for the most streams so far in June 2026. Commit the purchase, support your favorite author. No, gotta solidify the VIP badge, of course. All right, what's in the hype train chest? It is this fish. That's what I got. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming over with that raid, Scorpionaut. Appreciate that very much. Hope you had some good games in Deadlock today. I hope that you enraged some sweats to your satisfaction. I hope you had some good games. Got some big W's. I mean, it would be enraging. The 50th annual Lindblom exhibit. This year's winner gets to paint on church walls. Received ore. Please, sir, can I have some ore? I'm looking forward to the festival. I'm going to use the festival as the theme for my next paint. Cute. Dead Zone and Deadlock. A lot of dead games today. Oh, okay. Dead Space. Dead Rising. You could do a whole you could do so many games, a new dead game every hour. Because if I start paper, it stays paper. If I start hardback, then it stays hardback, although it's annoying and unfortunate at times if I come into a series late that I have paperback stuff, but most release hardcover first, so then I need to wait. Yes. No, that's exactly the problem, Mama. I wanted to pick up the physical copy of Dungeon Crawler Carl, but all of the books have been released. All of the books are just available in hardcover now. Probably by the time I wanted to get the next book, it would be softcover, but they're so expensive in hardcover. And if I buy books now, if I buy books physically now, I tend to want to buy them hardcover for the quality, because I'm like, if it's soft, I don't really want to get a soft cover, and in which case I'll just get it on my e-reader or audiobook. She's late. What's Marissa doing? Oh, hell. Oh. You know, I'm not surprised. Even if I were a guy, I'd still be in his fan club. He's so great.
You're gonna go see Lowell too, right? No. Yeah, I don't think he'd want to see you either. I've never read them, Scorpionaut. I've never read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm just interested in trying it. And I was gonna say, I don't believe that Mama is a Dungeon Crawler Carl fan at all. Figured there wouldn't be anyone here. It looks like no one's been here for a while. I did end up going with the audiobook, Scorp. I heard that that's how Dungeon Crawler Carl became popular, was because of the audiobooks being so good. So yeah, that the voice acting is amazing. So I actually used my credit for an audiobook that I have for this month. For June, I used it to buy Dungeon Crawler Carl. And once I finish the book I'm currently listening to, I'm gonna start it. What to do, what to do. Jeez, it's that late already? I wonder what Dagger's doing. I hope not, Scorp. What can I do? A bell's ringing. A performance in the theater district must have just ended. Is there anything you need, Your Highness? No, thank you. I'm thinking of going outside and having a look around. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are many people coming to Lindbloom for the festival to hunt. Therefore, things are quite chaotic in the town, making security rather difficult. Also, very few people know of your presence here. It's for your own safety, please understand. Okay, I understand. I can't stand sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother. I don't know that anyone can help your mom.
Here he is. I told you I'd be here. Why didn't you tell us that you were back? We're in the Tantalus too, you know?
What?
Yeah. Uncle Baku said if we find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus too. Yeah, check this out.
Wow, those are Trick Sparrow wings. That sure is some treasure you found, all right.
Yeah, yippee! So did the plan work?
Yeah, Princess Garnet is at the castle.
Really? Wow. So what's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet?
No, I think she's pretty busy. Plus, she's a princess and I'm a, so I don't know.
I bet she misses you. Yeah, you should go see her. Good luck. See ya.
Me though, I hate that. The amount of people that say, oh, but the audiobook, I shouldn't have to listen to audio to enjoy something. That's not anything to you, Scorp, just in general. I've heard it about Dungeon Crawler Carl, and people have said it about Project Hail Mary too, and just no. You're like, if it's good enough, if you've read the book and didn't like it, you don't think the audiobook is gonna make you like it. I totally get that. You start reading the Dungeon Crawler Carl manga, it's pretty good. Damn, it's so popular. It has hit such a popularity, and it feels like it's hit a popularity when it is like at the end of its run, right? It's like on 8 or 9 books. Wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go see her. Received 68 gil. Received 97 gil. Received mini Burmencia. Is that what that said? Burmencia? Oh, there's a chest here I didn't see. You have 282 gil. Baku and his crew. Oh shit. Achoo! This like weird leather daddy Cinna is my favorite member of the crew.
Yeah, that tasted good. I can't believe we found a way out of Evil Forest before it got petrified.
All thanks to our bro who pointed out the river before he took the map to Zidane. What do we do now, boss? We gotta save our brother.
You're right. But first, we'll let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. Cinna, bring them over. Hey, about Blank. I think it's better that Evil Forest stays petrified.
Are you serious?
Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety.
Then why?
I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant Evil Forest was going to be restored too.
You're right.
We gotta start looking. There gotta be another way to cure his petrification somehow. We ain't too late. We gotta do what we can.
I got you, boss.
Hey, Sinner, what are you doing over there? This spin runner might make some good coffee. I'll get the fixins'. Do I gotta remind you what happened to the members who don't listen to their boss? No, please, not that. I'll bring everyone over right now. You consider audiobooks for busybodies? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be reading nearly as much as I am if it wasn't for the ability to read audiobooks while I'm like working out. We were supposed to meet here. Where is she? Oh, that's funny. Hugart Memorial Theater downstairs. I'll go check this out before we go see. Oh, it doesn't look like we can get in. We proudly present Moogle Wannabe 2, performed by Zalwick's Company, the company that gave a stellar rendition of I Wish I Were a Chocobo.
For
Sold
real?
out. Lowell Bridges Moogle Wannabe 2 sold out. Folks, that is a 3-minute ad break. I am not going to go on a break this stream because I planned ahead and I'm just going to go grab myself a smoothie that's waiting for me in the kitchen. I'll be right back while we're in this ad break. Oh, starting with a yawn. Absolutely fair. And I love an audio for housework and stuff mostly, but it's just when people can't accept when you don't like something and they'll mention how good the audio is. And it's like, that's maybe the case, but I didn't enjoy the book. I don't see the audio improving that in any way. I'm actually pretty excited for my next audio. I should really start it before summer hits, and I don't get the chance. Hang on. Got a text from my wife.
Sorry, just responding to my wife. I hate when something I love when something I hate is spoken to me. It's just better. It's true. You know, when I read the words, they offended me to my core. But if someone was to say them aloud to me, I think I'd have a more positive reaction. Oh my. All right, folks. Oh, Lowell, I can't believe his tour ends today. Stop pushing. Hey, who are you? Who am I? I'm Sir Zidane of Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. Have you ever heard of him? No. Go away, stop bothering us. Ouch. Hurry up, where's Lowell? How much longer do we have to wait? Please, he'll be here in a minute. Kiss me, kiss me! Hi, everyone. Lowell, Lowell, what's so special about him? Hold my hand, kiss me. Thanks. I love you guys. Oh! See you all again. Lowell! Ouch! Damn, I can't see a thing! Thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe too, Kubo. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came here to see Lowell. Ooh. Hey, you're... No, I'm not! Yo! Poor guy. Stop being popular. I should know. That was Lowell sneaking out. Hopefully you find him and hold his hand and he kisses you. God, we can dream. God. Okay, well, guys, here we go. We're locked in. I don't care about Garnet/Dagger. I am here to hold hands and get one kiss from Lowell. Or I'm throwing this whole game in the garbage. Get on the ship, Zidane. Garnet has a lot of family baggage. Seems like a lot to deal with, TBH. Oh yeah, for sure, Berg. Whereas Lowell is like, we come from the same class, so I won't have to become a class traitor in order to date him. And you know, we have a lot. We share interests. We're both hot, and the ladies love us, so we can commiserate over those struggles. I just think the chemistry is like gonna be, and also the chemistry is unreal there in our brief interaction. He spoke to me directly, whereas he didn't speak to any of those ladies directly.
What are you doing here?
You, what have you done with the princess? Where is she?
Whoa, take it easy. I just got here.
The princess is gone. She was supposed to stay in this room.
Maybe she went out for a little walk.
How can you be so calm? This is a very serious matter. Have you forgotten all the danger she faced just to get here? What if something terrible happens to her? What if am I doing here? I must go find her out of my way.
Your slave glass armlet. What's up, Moogle? Received an ether. Mog key. Give Mog key a letter. I have a letter from Kumop to Mog key. It's a letter from Kumop. Kumo. Thank you very much, Kumo. Stiltskin visited me. Kumo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kumo. Where did he go anyway? Let me know where you find out. Kumo. Stiltskin. Kumo. I wonder if he stopped in Limbo. I have a favor to ask, Kumo. I want you to deliver a letter to Atla. Okay. Thank you. Let's save, Kumo. Legally distinct Goofy? Bougie, I'll do a legally distinct Goofy with the next Moogle-esque character we encounter that's like a non-human who talks. I wonder where she went. Oh, yup. That song, I've heard it somewhere before. That sweet voice. It's Dagger. She's upstairs. Sorry, only authorized personnel can use the lift. Man, I've got to get past this guy somehow. Maybe if I disguise myself as a guard, he'll let me through. I bet we can steal the uniform from that guy who's sleeping. Hey, wake up! Huh? I just saw a suspicious character wandering around. What? Where? Upstairs, follow me. No, in here. Huh? We're gonna hit him over the back of the head. All right, you bastard, show yourself. Hey, what are you doing? That was easy. And he definitely never saw my face and could identify me. I should be able to get on the lift now. I hit him so hard he had short-term memory loss. To be fair, if you choke someone out or hit them so hard that they go into unconsciousness, you have absolutely caused that person some amount of brain damage. What? A girl? Oh yeah, I saw her go upstairs just a while ago. La la la. La 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 la. She's just saying articles in French. Oh my god, she's a freaking Disney princess. Nice song. How did you get up here? This is a restricted area? Come on, I do this for a living. Oh yeah, you're a member of Tantalus? It must have been easy for you. Ooh, what of you? Okay, I'm back again, and with most of my children. Oh no! Only most? I assume that's according to plan. Hey, there's a telescope. Let's go check it out. Come on. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Ain't bad. When I originally played this, I was like, damn, she's hot. And now looking back, what was really happening is that I was going through male puberty and looking at a woman, and that was about it. It's true. The game was just like, she is a woman, she has a butt, she has boobies, and she is in front of you in cutting edge graphics. And you were like, she's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. It's a bit uncanny, I'll be honest. Here's the thing, that also explains, because like, everybody's been horny for Tifa since the original Final Fantasy VII, and when you look at the original Final Fantasy VII, you're like, she is 3 balloons. She has 3 balloons inside of a straw man. Like, it's so crazy. She holds eye contact with the screen, which is much better success rate with women than I had up to that point. Fair. Tifa still holds up in the original. I find it funny. I find it funny how it's like, wow, we were really, yeah, Tifa like found her way in. Balloons are sexy. Garnet really passes under the radar for internet horny. How dare you speak ill of my waifu? Tifa? I'm not speaking ill of her. I've seen the remakes. I went to the beach in Rebirth. That river froze right by South Gate, Seabell River. You can get to the gate by walking along the river. There's probably a lot of weird things living there in the marshlands. Maybe I should check it out sometime. Erbs Mountains. Those are the mountains that surround Burmecia. I guess the best way to get there is through the cavern at the base. Southgate. Oh, there's Southgate. I wonder if they've started repairing it. I'll probably take a while to fix everything. It'll probably take a while. Alexandria's beyond those mountains. I bet they're looking for us. Hey, there's a chocobo. Maybe I can catch a chocobo in that forest. Let me see. Unknown forest. It's all about Jesse in the remake, Jesse Raspberry. Jesse in the remake one, it is just like, excuse me, Jesse, coming out of nowhere here. How's the view? I've made so much trouble for everyone. Uncle Sid knew everything. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. I'm so helpless. What's wrong? Didane, why did you help me come here to Lindblom? Is it because your boss ordered you to? I just wanted to help you, that's all. The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. Really? I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. It isn't the first time I've left. Didane. Yeah? Oh, how were you planning to abduct me? We were gonna put you to sleep with sleeping weed, then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. I guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, eh? Oh, please. Do you think I'm that naive? Can't blame me for trying. That song, were you singing it in the village of Dolly? Yes, so you were up that night?
What is that song anyway? I don't know. I can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. For some reason, it comforts me and reminds me that I'm not alone. I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again. Hey, Zidane? It's kind of fucked up. It's just regular weed. You can't get addicted to weed, Zidane. I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this. Hilarious. Yes, I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that Braun will start another war? What? The Queen would never start a war. You dare speak ill of the Queen? Who the hell are you? I'm Tony the Tiger, aristocrat. I am an armor collector.
Oh, well, in that case, can you recommend some great armor?
I must go. I'm struggling with insomnia. Have you thought about fucking me medicinally? Oh, yeah.
Go, Knights of Pluto, yeah! What are those things? They look so stupid. I'm gonna take Sid's airships and destroy them. Hey, cut it out! You broke my night! I'm gonna go tell your mom! No, come on! Royal action figures. Those black mages were like toys, being controlled by someone.
The sky looks ominous. Something's about to happen. What the fuck? She's cool as hell. So Fratley, where are you? I need you. Freya's cool as hell. Just jumping around across buildings.
Okay, it should work now!
So it's no good.
What?
We can't stabilize the engine system. It can't run for more than 10 minutes.
Darn it! My mind hasn't been the same since I became an outlaw.
Hey, Dagger. So when do you want to go on that airship cruise? What are you talking about? What am I thinking? I asked the girl at the... Never mind. Well, it sounds like you've asked the wrong girl. Wait, I can explain. Why bother? Go have a wonderful time. Oh, man. Okay, how about this? If I get first place in tomorrow's hunting festival, you and me will go out on a date. How does that have anything to do with me? Come on, please. Fine. Okay, it's a date. Oh, the 2000s. It may be tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him. Hardly. The festival is a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year. I love seeing the men. I meant women love it when they're required to go out on a date with someone on the basis of a bet. I mean, that is how Amy and Jake get together in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and there's nothing wrong with it. That holds up. This is the last carriage. All the preparations for the Festival of the Hunt are complete. Very good. Now we wait for the signal. Whoa! Yes, sir. The Fangs have been freed! What? We haven't even received the minister's authorization! We believe that they're going to release him any minute! Alright, release the Musk before they let him loose. Hurry! This tradition is crazy. It's like running with the bulls if the bulls were all bears. All is ready! Alright, stand by. This year's specimen is perfect. Nothing can stop him, says the breeder. What power! Hey, make him stop. It's too early to let him loose. How? I have no control over him. Damn it! Open the gate at once. The gate's gonna fall apart. Go, Zagnon!
Oh, that's canon.
It's like running with the bulls if the bulls were all bears. Exactly. What's she doing here? Hey guys, sorry I'm late. All right, let's begin. Festival of the Hunt. Hunters on your mark. Ferocious beasts swarm about the castle town. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. The time limit is 12 minutes. Use air cabs to go to other districts. Once you lose in a battle, you'll be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's Reward. Who will come out on top? What do you wish for your Hunter's Reward? I'll go with Gil all the way. I'll take an add-on. And you, Mr. Vivi? What? I never signed up. I thought you would do pretty well, so I signed you up. Don't worry, with your black magic, it'll be a piece of cake. I don't know. That was very inconsiderate of you, Zidane. Oh. How about this? If you win, I'll fix you up for a date with Dagger. Me and the princess? Shh, keep it down. What was that? You just mentioned the princess. What evil deeds are you plotting now? It's nothing, right, Vivi? Yeah. So what would you like for your reward? Oh, I'll take a card. Okay, Gil, an add-on, and a card. The festival will begin shortly. You all have different starting points. Oh, so he was standing on the wall of the castle. Some outlandish self-harm thing, like Kaiba and the hologram blast. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference that I don't understand? Hunter Zidane will start in the theater district, Hunter Freya will start in the industrial district, and Hunter Vivi will start in the business district. Okay, we're gonna save because I want to get Master Hunter here, and then Dagger has to go on a date with me. That's what we want to happen, right? The air count bound for the theater district is now departing. Never seen the Yu-Gi-Oh episode where Kaiba forces Yugi to surrender because if he killed his monster, the blast of the hologram, I don't know how that works, would knock him off the edge of the castle wall, killing or seriously injuring Kaiba? I don't remember that, but that's hilarious. In order to win entry into the castle, Kaiba needs of all of Yugi's star chips, and when it looks like he's going to lose the duel, he hops up onto a wall and tells Yugi that if he attacks it, will push him off the wall and kill him. That's crazy! Kaiba is a fucking madman. Such rudeness! Princess, they are treating you like a commoner. Oh, hush. We get a great view from here. You're right. I can see the entire town. Princess, look! Master Vivi is also participating. I can't believe it. He seemed reluctant earlier. Master Vivi, the princess and I are rooting for you. Come on, Vivi. You can do it. No, Master Vivi. Look out. Oh gosh, I can't watch anymore. You can't win just by running. A good offense is the best defense. Attack. You can't lose to that monkey Zidane. Yes, that's it. Now your chance. One more time. Vivi, behind you. Yes, go. High risk, high reward. Yami Yugi attacks anyways, is only stop when Yugi takes over forcefully and calls up the attack and surrenders. Yami Yugi was like, I'll fucking kill him, I don't care. Different people that you can fuck this up. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. No, I figured as much. I've got a time limit, I gotta do this. The time limit exists in combat too. Shit, okay. Oh, ATV, come on! Yami wouldn't just hesitate to shank someone. Yeah, season 0, Yami actually killed people. Is he? Maybe I? Is that? Season 0, did that not air in the US? Oh geez, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I didn't think so because I didn't know that. Wait, in the menus? Oh shit! Oh, there's no way that way. Oh, I'm a fool! Fight that thing. Okay. BB leads with 23 points. 4 kids heavily censored the anime version as well. Okay. Drain. What is it draining? Health or MP? Health. Ooh, is that silence? Can't cast. It is silence. There's a moment in Duelist Kingdom Arc where Pegasus guards corner Kai at an office and they are pointing guns at him, but Corvus were like, nah, not for American kids. And they're just pointing their fingers very menacingly. That's so funny. How do I... Wait, how do I get these barrels out of the way? Oh. I don't. Oh, that was a kiss I was looking for from Lowell. The dog tried to give me the kiss I want from Lowell. They even censored some card arts too. Boobs, blood, and butts were removed, as well as some art where alcohol was implied to be consumed. I watched a lie. Lonnie leads with 39 points. Lonnie leads with 53 points. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Did this. So much. Yu-Gi-Oh sounds so much more interesting when you're like, wait. The spirit of Yama Yugi would possess fucking Yugi and then try to kill people. I've banished your grandfather to the Shadow Realm. Did he just straight up kill his grandfather? It was mostly just hell. It was literally hell. I'm learning stuff about Yu-Gi-Oh right now that is blowing my freaking mind. Oh. That's so funny. He banished his grandfather to hell. Yeah, Bird clearly hungry. Trance! This is taking precious time, Zidane!
Yeah, but it's gonna go away if I don't use it. Not wasteful. It was just gonna be gone at the end of that fight anyway. Yeah, I didn't decide to go into a trance. Freya leads with 84 points. God damn it, I gotta catch up. Kinda sucks that I'm not getting any AP or XP for this. Oh shit. Dane, help! Hey big boy, turn around. Damn, you're ugly. Allow me to help. Allow me to help. Okay, but I get to finish him. I've got a date with Dagger on the line. You're ridiculous. Fine, as you wish. Oh, she's a dragoon? That rules. Well, that's a lot of damage. Freya rules. I think Freya's so cool, and I didn't realize she was a dragoon, and now that I know, it's like she's way cooler. Gotta pay attention for when it changes its stance to indicate it's low health, so I don't give Freya the final shot. Stance has not changed yet. The silence is coming in clutch. Oh, nice. Zidane got the final hit. Value 59 points. Zidane leads with 143 points. Hey kids, I'm glad you're fine. You're good. I'm so glad you're fine. I'm gonna win. Oh, that's a store. I forgot. Your friend is strong, Zidane. She's so cool. She is cool. I agree, children. I gotta win this! I gotta win this lest Zidane be a virgin forever. That's so low on the ATB gauge. I like the way he dodges.
$35 seconds left. Zidane leads with 162 points. Oh my god, can I kill this thing in the next 13 seconds? I'm not gonna be able to kill it! We're running out of time. Critical hit! No. The time is up. The winner is Zidane!
That was marvelous, all of you. 162.
162 points. Congratulations.
We grant you the Master Hunter and your reward.
Received 5,000 gil. Received Master Hunter. Congratulations, Zidane. Thanks.
Regent! Please forgive my intrusion.
It actually looked at it's actually looked at as more beneficial to let Freya win because she gets the add-on. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I don't know what that means though. What is an add-on?
I bring urgent news from our kingdom.
The King of Bermesia?
She gets a good ring.
Okay.
I must not let him see you like this.
Take a good look at him. An injury has blinded him. Continue.
The kingdom is being attacked by some unknown force. We are severely outmatched. Please send reinforcements immediately. The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats.
The King and I are old friends. We will send reinforcements to Bermesia immediately.
Thank you, Regent. The king and all of Bermesia will be most grateful. I must return now.
Take you to the infirmary.
It's too late. He's gone. It's a miracle he even made it this far. I can't believe this is happening.
I like winning with Vivi. You get something good with him. He asked for a card though. You just got a card. I don't want that.
This is a problem. Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle. It will take time to mobilize. We have no choice. Call back the...
We have no choice. Call back the 4th Aerial Division patrolling the border.
But if we recall the 4th, we will lose our eyes over Alexandria.
Quack quack! Bermesia is our ally. We must help them.
Steeple-crowned hats. They might be black mages like Vivi. It can't be. Could it be Mother? Could it be Mother? I must go now. I cannot sit and wait for the reinforcements. I'm coming with you. No, this doesn't concern you. What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? I'm not gonna sit back and watch your home get destroyed, alright? Thank you, Zidane. Can I come too? I want to find out who they really are. Sure. Alright then, let's go to Bermesia. Princess, this is a foreign matter. It has nothing to do with us.
Steiner is right. We don't know if Alexandria is involved.
But if black mages are involved, Zidane, you know what I'm talking about. If Mother is behind this, I'll make her stop, I promise. Why does Zidane get to choose? I think you should stay here. What? We don't know what to expect there. I've already faced great danger coming here. What's the difference? Dagger, this is war. A lot of people are gonna die. I know that. How did you feel when you saw that Bermesian soldier die just now? I felt sad, of course. Just sad? Weren't you scared too? Obviously you haven't realized how dangerous it's gonna be. You could get killed. This is no time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything. But...
No, it's not the time to argue.
He's right, we must head to Bermesia at once. Will you open the Dragon's Gate?
Of course, if you're going by foot, leave from that gate is the best way. Let us eat while we walk. Wait for the gate to open.
It's the theater ship card. It's a unique card. No other way to get it. Good early game card to have. I just don't think I'm gonna play the card game. I don't think I'm gonna go so far as to say I hate it. I just was like, I am not compelled by it. Yay, I'm so hungry.
Our festival goddess feast is one of our oldest traditions and began well over 5 centuries ago. It is customary to eat everything with your hands, so go on before it gets cold.
Thank you, Uncle. It's so good. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens. You're right. Hey, not bad. This is wonderful. Princess, how is everything? Why aren't you eating? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Everything is so delicious. Indeed it is. Especially this beef is superb. Oh, I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy now. What's up? Dagger? The food is poisoned! How could I be so careless? Oh, I'm starting to feel sick. Oh, forgive me, Princess. I should have tasted it for poison. That's impossible. That's impossible? There shouldn't be any in your dish? What? Now that you mention it, I feel just fine. How did you know? Princess, you didn't. It's not poison. It's just a medicinal herb Zidane gave me. Believe me, this was not what I had planned. Steiner, I have to make my own decisions. I had no choice. Uncle Sid would never let me leave the castle. That is because he is concerned about you. I understand, but... No, you don't understand. War is a terrible thing. You must never experience it as I have. I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot follow any orders that might put your life in danger. What if Alexandria is behind the attack on Burmecia? It could lead to war between the 3 great nations. Many innocent people will die. As the Princess of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. Made it to work, Scorpion. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much again for the raid earlier. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I have to help Mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her. I don't want to see anything happen to her with my penis. Thank God she went with the weed and didn't get Zidane to medicinally fuck the food. It just wouldn't have been as effective in a group scenario, despite his confidence. Very well. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose. Thank you. Let's go before everyone wakes up. I'm sorry, Zidane. Come on. It's really a one meal. Yeah, he can only really do. He has to focus. Dagger, where are you going? It must have been some sort of sleeping medicine. It was sleeping weed.
We've been had.
I gave her some because she said she was having problems sleeping. I'm impressed. There's more to her than meets the eye. Damn, what the heck is she thinking? Maybe she's heading to Burmecia.
And you might still be able to catch up with her.
Phoebe, wake up. We're going to Burmecia. Let's head for the Gizmo Luke's grotto. Once we pass through the grotto, we'll be in Burmecia.
You can leave from the Dragon's Gate located on the base level quack.
They really roofied the team. They really roofied the team. That's what happened, Scorp. Oh, not this way. Wait. Yes, this way? This is to go down. Sorry, I thought this was a base level. Ride to Dragon's Gate. Oh, I got from Stiltskin. Do you know Stiltskin, Kumo? From Stiltskin to Moont. I left Limblum and headed north. I walked through the mist in Gizmalup to reach Burmecia for the first time. It's raining as expected. I'm going to look for shelter now. You went to Burmecia. It might be dangerous there, Kumo. Let's save, Kumo. There's a thing in the Final Fantasy games where some people can't see the Moogles, right? Like Steiner can't see the Moogles, right? You're all gonna travel through the mist. Care to buy anything before you head out? Yes, I do. But otherwise, we're good. Also, equip VV. And give VV glass armlets to learn. Oh no, he's trying to leather wrists. He needs to learn. I don't know what I'm doing there. Freya! What's up, girl? Okay, she's gonna learn with the javelin. She's gonna learn Dragon Killer. She can learn Bug Killer from a bronze helmet, but not from the original helmet. Learning Antibody from the bronze gloves, but then she can learn Undead Killer from the silver gloves. Her Linen Cuirass is given her cover. Okay. Everyone can see them. In other games, that's true, but in this one, everyone is aware of Moogles. That's why that shop was selling Koopo nuts. Oh. I thought there was a moment earlier where Steiner was, like, confused, like he couldn't see a Moogle. All the roots popping out of the ground that extend all the way to the grotto. Can we rotate? Okay, sure, Holly. Sure. Oh, it's behind! Back attack! Oh no, he's gonna take back shots! Sure. I haven't cracked something wide open. I haven't found a secret. Pumpkinhead? Freya is dead. Vivi is dead. What the fuck? Protect girls. Okay, that's actually huge because Freya was gonna die there for sure. Thanks God. Thank God we got a Phoenix down. Coos Marsh. Oh, hey. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. You want to learn from me too? Yeah, teach me some stuff. Oh, shit, no. No, I didn't mean that. Hey, if you want to go to Burmecia, it's further north. Press on the world map and use the map to confirm your direction. Remember, you have to go through the Gizmalup grotto at the base of the mountains to get to Burmecia. Okay, do you guys know that there's something lurking in the bushes ready to kill you?
Oh, now we're the ones who get to take back shots. It's me, I'm Lurkin, Super Emo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Glowing eyes. Holy crap. God dang it, Zidane. Oh my god, stop! Critical, let's go, Freya. Yeah, we'd have been fucked. Hungry. Excuse me, sir? Frogs. Hungry. Excuse me, sir? Are you Koo? Frogs. Okay. Okay, I don't know if we, you know what, this is getting it, no, we're heading back. I don't know what this is, but we're going back. This area is huge. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're leaving. Marsh. Guillemot's Grotto. Okay, so it's a little bit to the side there. I'll follow these routes. That's Guillemot's Grotto. No, what? What? Should I go back there and keep doing stuff in Koo's Marsh? Okay, I'll go back. We all want to see what's down the path. No, you don't have to tell me why. I'll do it. If you're telling me I should do it, I'll do it. Looks like Freya's in the back line. Yeah, why did she... I put her in the front line in the last fight. Why did she move back into the back line? Okay, folks, there will be a ad break in 1 minute. We will pause the gameplay during the ad break so we leave nobody behind as we all wait for those ads to end. It resets every battle. Oh, annoying. I'm almost off work and then I go out with my mom, but if you get stuck in the marsh, just message me and I can answer. Okay.
For real?
Oh, that's the ad break I just talked about. 3 minutes of ad break. Given she's a jumper, the back row downs doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. I guess I should have hit select on jumper to learn more about it. All right, on Friday, Cyclops is finally being added to Marvel Rivals as we called it, a duelist. Oh, that's a Magic outfit. I assume that was an Athena outfit. Magic's getting a sick costume. Cyclops isn't getting a sick alt costume. Phoenix is getting a sick costume. Cool. The new 18v18 mode, crazy. I just had to read this, so now you guys do too. Oh no, Mama, what are you about to subject us to? All right. There's only probably realistically about an hour left in the day in which I could reasonably expect to have my controllers delivered to me. And it still just says my order is in transit. There has been no update since 5:30 a.m. I didn't hear a doorbell. I'm going to make one last look downstairs, and then I'm just going to have to resign myself to the fact that they're going to show up while I'm at the conference. I'm not here to. Nope, no sign. So they are going to show up probably tomorrow morning. I won't get to test them out until Monday, and that's fine. Just could have been. It could have been today. Okay, what are we about to read, Mama? What are you about to make us read? Hungry frogs. I was off on a run in my lioness form, but I'm coming for you now, Leon. Watch out for me. I'm the naked girl clasping her bosoms with your beautiful lion face shaved into my lady hair. Hashtag they bounce for you. Hey, Mama. What the fuck? Zidane caught a frog. Oh, there we go.
You got frog. Frog's very good.
Who the heck are you?
Me?
Race, Ku tribe, gender unknown, age between 70 and 90, dominant hand both Quina. Quina. Do you want this frog?
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Okay, so this fucking blue Lickitung, this shiny Lickitung, is a party member?
Yay.
Winner received a frog.
Mine. You pathetic Quina. Can't even feed yourself. Can't master art of eating just chasing frogs, Quina. But master, frogs very good. Frogs here best, better than Alexandria's. Quina, you in darkness, need some light. World big place, many foods. Alexandria just one kingdom, you need get out more, eat other food. Go out into world? Sounds scary. Are there yummier frogs outside? Of course, many good frogs. All coos love frogs best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Cool marshes exist all over world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. I promise you get much learning. Traveler, please show Quina the world. Anywhere with food good.
You want me to take him with us? Why not?
Will I find yummier frogs outside?
There's plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs.
Really? Okay, I go with you.
Just, yeah, absolutely getting rid of Quina. My mom is stuck in some traffic, but you did the thing I needed you to do. Quina is def a queer icon and an absolute tank. I didn't like it, but then Ross read it aloud, and I have much greater appreciation of it. Well, because it was audio, Berg, and it was just better for being audio. Now that's the face you want between your lion bosom lady hairs. What's up, Vivi? That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Your grandfather? Who, that quail guy? Yeah, maybe he knows my grandpa. I'm gonna go talk to him, Zidane. Where that tongue been, though?
What's wrong? Something on my face?
Do you know a man named Quan?
Who? I not know that bigot.
Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him?
I no can answer.
Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you, Mr. Quail.
Of course, we from same tribe.
You really don't know him?
No, I not know this Quan.
Honestly? That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Okay. Vivi, what's going on? The VV Mr. Whoops. The VV Mystery. Oh shit.
Zidane, can I catch frogs?
Sure, just for a little while.
Thanks.
Must get that golden one. Oh my gosh. Keep the golden frog, keep it. Successfully catch a golden frog.
You're working hard, Quina. You come far along, way of gourmand. I give you this.
Received ore.
Thank you, Master Quail. I train more.
Oh. Come on, BB. Come on, sweet froggy baby. God dang it. Frogs are smart and quick. Ah. haven't been new frogs appearing to replace them, so I just gotta catch all the frogs here. This seems to somehow be tied to upgrading Quina. Yeah. You're working hard, Quina. You come from far a long way of Gourmand. I give you this. Received ether. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. Oh, I literally had claw grip going to try to hit the A button or the B button. And 2 more frogs to catch. Come out of that water, you little bitches. Get into my belly! Right, 1 more frog, you little bitch. Come join your family in my tum-tum. Come join your family in my little tum-tum. Come join your family in my little tum-tum. Come on, Froggy. Get your fat ass back here. Come on, Froggy. Oh, why you bitch? Froggy! This is so rude. Hop on land, Froggy! Yeah! Okay, I caught every frog here. And that seems to be important. Had enough, Quina? So this way. Is there anything? Good job destroying the local ecosystem. Now there's mosquitoes everywhere. It really seems as though they were already doing this. I'm sure that those frogs laid eggs before I ate them all. Okay, these bastards better not put me to sleep again. Does Quinn have an axe? Eat! Learn enemy oh, she's the blue mage. He's the blue mage. It's a sport. I know can't eat until it's weaker. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, jump is like a 2-turn move. It's like fly in Pokemon. Okay, has to be weaker still. Okay. Oh, okay. We really need this to stop happening. Okay, whoops. Missed! Okay, it feels like a real problem that one of the only ways I can do anything about being asleep can miss. Right. Hey, Freya? Freya, you're too jacked, girl.
Okay, Quina is wielding a fork, which will learn it the ability High Tide. Okay, you can't learn either of these, but we will put on the steepled hat. Can learn Antibody, cannot learn Protect Girls. Alright, well, let's get out on the map and save then, so we don't lose all this progress we've made, folks. Acquiring Quina, getting Quina 8 frogs, which are required for Quina's growth. Learning that Quina can learn enemy abilities by eating them. Okay, well, if that's the case, actually, then I think we need to do this. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna go back into the marsh and try to fight those weird frog creatures again to try to get, because I want to try to get the ability that puts people to sleep, if that's an ability that Quina can learn. Let's just run around until we get some... There we go. Okay, gotta be careful because it's just one. And by careful, I mean we are not going to have Freya attack it. Okay, it can't cast. That's great. Freya, you're going to defend. Vivi, you're just going to hit it a little bit. And then we're just going to try to eat. And then we'll see if it can survive another hit. And Zidane without dying. It did. Let's smack it with Vivi again. Missed. Okay. Fine. Try to eat glowing eyes. Not a spell. We're gonna defend Zidane. Vivi's just gonna... We're just gonna whittle away at its health a little bit here with Vivi doing physical attacks. And then each turn just try to eat it until we succeed. Learned Frog Drop, which is different from its Bright Eyes ability. Okay, Zidane has learned Beast Killer. We can take off that weapon now. We can switch from the Mage Masher. Oh, no, hang on. We still need 3 more AP to learn Detect. So in this game, you just have to eat them in order to get the blue magic. How do you... Dutson, is there a way other than looking up, like, if I use Detect, is there... Does each monster only have one ability I can learn? I think I might actually just look this up. FF9, how does Quina's ability work? How does Quina's eat ability work? I don't want spoilers, I just want that. Quina learns new skills by eating regular enemies when they are a quarter or less of their maximum health, or half during Quina's trance. Okay, I'll just go to the Gigan Toad here and see if there's a thing where it explains what it can learn. Okay. The only thing you get from this is Frog Drop. Okay, so there's nothing else to get from this, which is what I wanted to know. There are... Oh, there's only 24. Okay. Some do have multiple abilities. Because there's a column on that Wikipedia I was just looking at where there's one column for abilities and then there's a separate column for eat, which shows what ability you get for eating. And I didn't want to spoil anything, so I didn't look at anything else. I just looked at the Gigan Toad.
The Gigan Toad only showed one, but you're saying that there could be more than one on certain enemies, but there are 24 abilities in total Quina can gain from eating. Now, is there anything that this guy can give us? Let's see, if you... Okay, we're just gonna give him a little smack. We're gonna steal, and then Quina's gonna try to eat it. There are some powerful blue magic, so don't skip out on Quina's dinner. No, I'm already not planning on skipping out. No can't eat until weaker, okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Justin. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, you wanna have fun, Holly? See you soon. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like Zidane's gonna hit it and he's gonna kill it. Hey, didn't kill it. If you already know it, Quina will tell you when to eat it. That makes sense. Learned Aqua Breath. I want to look up what ore is for. What am I gathering ore for? Restores HP. This cannot be used in the field. It radiates a mysterious light. It restores HP when you're in combat. Okay, so ore is like a potion. Gizamaluk's Grotto. Gizamaluk's Grotto. No. Come on, get up. Damn it, say something. Oh man. The Black Mages, who are they? It's okay. You didn't do anything. Vivi, aren't they your... The king might be in danger. Come on. I'm having a hard time with... I have an intention for Freya's accent and I'm not nailing it. I sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Let's go. Gizamaluk is a great name. Hey, are you alright? Black Mages. Couldn't do anything. We're here to help. We're on our way to Bermesia. I'm done for. Take this bell and go to Bermesia. The Black Mages took our bells. The king's in palace. Please protect. Hey, I wanted to be like a hey, you see, hey, I'm like a gangster, or I'm like a private eye. I'm a private dick, Hey, what you got going? I'll protect him. Don't worry. Received Gizamaluk's bell. Voice I have for Quina? I don't really have a voice for Quina, I guess. To work on that. Yeah, it's just sort of just like, boom. The bell in your hole and the doorbell are ringing in my hand. The bell in your hands shattered. One-time use bells, crazy. Kill. 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 Ah!
Who is that? That I don't know. I know I have seen him somewhere before. Somewhere before? I have not seen him, I know. I guess it is not important. Let's kill him. Yes, kill him, shall we?
fronts a butt rock divorced dad band, covering all the great butt rock bands. Stole tent. Oh, just, you can't eat it all. Okay, don't even try. You can't eat it all. You don't know if you know of butt rock? Think like hair metal, but look at this photograph. Now it says, he does say I can no eat until weaker, like he says specifically, but there he just said I no eat. So I took that to that, since that was a different message, I don't think I can eat these at all, based on that. Oh, and Freya never came down. All right. Learn to detect.
Ye savage monsters they are! Run away!
Alright, equip. Zidane. Take off your mage, Masha. And put on your mithril, Dega. We also learned Beast Keeper, so let's get back to learning.
Kill!
Hey! Hey! We know each other! Friends to work!
Not dying now! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday! Folks, if you're not following Not Dying Now, click that heart at the top of the chat. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Drop a follow! Not Dying Now has rated us now a few times this month, bringing in Harold Dijk, Jade Morinth. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for choosing to raid in here. You could have gone anywhere on the internet and you chose to come here. It's great to meet you. You've rated every time you've watched. It's a 3-stream streak. It's true. Folks, welcome into the stream. My name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games here on this channel, all of them chosen by my community. I am Canadian, which means I'm from the Great White North. I have a PhD in video game studies. It does not make me a better gamer. It just means that I have thoughts about the games, and I know a lot about the video game industry and about video games because that's what I do for work, but not making them, studying them. Off stream, I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but on stream right now, we are playing Final Fantasy IX. This is my first playthrough ever of Final Fantasy IX, PS1 JRPG from the year 2000. This is a no spoilers run. I've never played this before. I don't know anything about the story, but we are pretty early in the game here, having a great time so far with it, enjoying it very, very much. Bougie also came in with the raid. I'm going to acknowledge that. Bougie, welcome in with the raid as well. Dutch names are confusing. Don't worry about it. Just Harold is fine. Well, hello, Harold. Thank you for coming along with that raid. Please forgive me. It is just my wretched North Americanness that makes it so that I can't pronounce correctly. Not dying. You know what else isn't dying? Your lead, Scorponaut, tried to take the lead from you today, but boom, with that being your third raid into the channel, you are currently in the lead for the June raid leaderboard for the chance to get VIP status in the channel next month. Scorp is going to have to fight you for it. Keep it up there. For some reason, I heard the King of KCD, and my mind went Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you just heard the words assembled into something that made sense in your brain. It's always a good time, helping the rat folk. Yes, exactly. We're heading into Burmecia. We're learning all about that. We're the black mages that may or may not have been sent by Dagger's mom. Dagger has run off without us. We've just met Quina. Queer icon, I'm told. I don't know much about Quina yet, but I am told Quina is a queer icon. Quinn is the best. I mean, I usually find the blue mage class in Final Fantasy games to be a little irritating to play as, but so far, I'm a big fan of how Quina works, because I got Quina, immediately used her ability to get, or his ability to get new attacks, and it worked, and I'm just like, okay, that's great. This is the first Final Fantasy game where I'm actually going to use the blue mage, and the first Final Fantasy game where I actually am going to am using successfully steel. In all other Final Fantasy games, I always avoided using the steel ability. Use Quinn all the way through, you like them? He's very cool. Quinn seems very cool, I'm into it. Quinn uses she, him, so it works out, use both whenever. Okay, so far I've only seen he, but if Quinn uses both he and she pronouns, that's fantastic. Received another Gizmaluka bell. Sir. So, oh, can I not get up there? Oh, I can't. Ring the bell. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. The bell in your hand shattered. Gizmaluke D's no. Received Mithril gloves. Anybody here? No. Okay, we'll eventually do that. Woo. Okay, I'm convinced. That's all it took. Ooh. Fuji really put up a hard stance, and then it turns out wasn't that hard a stance. A back attack. We hate that. Oh, okay. Bye. Bye, BB. This enemy design is crazy. You are correct. This thing does a ton of damage. Oops, that actually was on Freya. Gained more attack power. Oh, I don't like the amount of attack power it currently has. Okay, never mind. Stop healing each other. Full attack pattern. Attack pattern Delta 4. Okay. Oh, God dang it. Check your G-diffusers! Engage all terrain mode! Oh, Fox! My G-diffuser's acting weird! It also, it turns out, has a fuck ton of health. Using a Tice, which is entirely not necessary. I'm already sold. Gained even more attack power, huh? Oh, you get to slash before I can fucking jump, you jerk. Alright, I might die and lose my progress here, folks. Oh, Freya clutching it! Yeah, you leveled up, no kidding.
I'm really low on healing items. Yikes, guys. Yikes, and we don't have a healer with us. Received Magus hat. They is the missile. Darling, can you hear me? Darling, please say something. Wait, this, I didn't expect to see a Moogle here. What's wrong? My husband, he's inside this bell. He's trapped, Kubo. You poor thing. We just had our wedding here. Then some scary clowns attacked us. I was so scared, Kubo. This spell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it. No, please, huh? Hello? Oh, wait, yeah, it's you. I know you. Hey. You have Kubo Nut? Oh, yeah, I got one in Lingblue. Really? Can I have it? Yes. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Cal, what were your first thoughts of Mina the Hollower that you checked out the other day? Work has me drowning, but just gasping for air for a moment. Yay, Cal, you've been having a rough bit of stretch of time here. I love it. It's great. I want to play it more. Oh, I knew it. I knew you were going to say that. Cal, I'm in the middle of two gigantic RPGs. I'm in the middle of two huge RPGs. I have to beat one of them before I can start Mina. I knew you were going to tell me it was excellent, though. Darling, I feel like Kubo Nut. Kubo, darling. Kubo, I love Kubo Nuts. Darling, where are you going? My husband loves nuts. Thank you, darling. What a crazy couple. Though I did choose the harder starting weapon, I think, but still, it's been great. What was the starting weapon that you chose, Cal? Received Gizmaluke's bell. Okay, well, I like the look of this door. Oh no, what even budge? This is a different kind of door. We're still super early, only 1.5 to 2 hours in. Yeah, you were just checking it out, right? Please don't be one of those. Okay, thank God. There was a mace on a chain, twin dangers, or biggest bonkus hammer that you can charge, and you chose biggest bonkus hammer. You chose big bonk. You chose unga bunga. Of course. Damage. Learned Vanish. Dang, I was like, I bet I did 120 attacks on the skeleton. Mace on a chain, so a flail? No, a mace that's on a chain. It is different? Wait, I walked away. Are we talking about Mina or something else? We're talking about Mina. What status condition did Quinna just get? Freya learned antibody. That's fantastic news. Freya, what taught you antibody? Okay, you can take the bronze gloves off. And you can start learning she's a man eater. Make her more, make her more, make her more, make a man me. Am I equipping these? Of course! Oh, this is an ability that was not... Allows you to trance faster. Oh, don't mind if I do. I actually did forget there, Bougie. I had forgotten for a second. Cover. You take damage in place of an ally. This antibody something resistance to venom or something. Oops. Oh, I can't do that. Let's turn on this. Bandit. What does this do? Raises success rate of steel. Yep. Look at this, and reading those books about medieval life like I did as a kid. Also played Diablo and other fantasy medieval games. The books would have been in Finnish, but the games were not. So more the games, I'd say. The games taught you the English word for it, you mean? That's true. Oolong Silver, the game that, another game that Oolong has suggested on the schedule for me, which I don't think is on the actual visible schedule yet. It is not, but Silver is a medieval game. That's one of the only things I know about it. I love Kubo Nuts. I like you. I want more Kubo Nuts. Thanks again. Now we can go on our honeymoon. There's a letter from Moodon. It's probably a letter of congratulations on our marriage. Let's read it, Kubo. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting, Kubo. The high score was 162 points. A guy named Zidane won the title. Last year's winner, Belna, only got 108 points, so it was so much fun. It wasn't a congratulations letter, but it was fun to read, Kubo. I want mail, Kubo. I accidentally clicked yes. I didn't even know what he was asking me for. Bougie, I accidentally clicked yes. I clicked A. I clicked the B button too quickly. And I didn't read what he was saying to me. Okay, thank goodness. It's dangerous outside, Kubo! I like adding them niche games to your list. True. Do you consider Fallout 2 to be a niche game, Oolong? I'm not really sure why we came up here. Okay, just cool camera angles of nothing. Oh, it's a back attack! Oh, so it's maybe not that niche, yeah. Vagrant Story, maybe a little closer to a niche game, sure. Oh shit, this thing can do stop? Oh dear. All it is him saying I hate you until you say you like them. Man's got a clear goal, a one-track mind. Aerial slash! What? Oh, is that a lot of damage? What the fuck?
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Never lower the difficulty here. You know that, Berg. Luckily, I just saved before I went up there. Jesus. I'm pleased we deviated from Minesweeper Adventure 2 or some of the other gnarly ones that were on the list. Yeah. Yeah, Cal, we cleansed it. We cleansed the list. He did say it was dangerous, but I didn't think it was that dangerous. Oh, good, and there's two of them. All right, let's see if we get just immediately annihilated again. I mean, these things are named Gerudos, or Garuda,
which is one of the summons in other Final Fantasy games. So yikes, 782 damage. Okay, I don't think we're gonna kill this. I'm expecting to die. I want to be clear that I know I'm gonna die. Now that I've seen how much damage in a single attack these will do. $1,518 damage. They're level 40 or something? Damn. Well, they're doing enough damage that makes me think, yeah, I don't want to be here. Okay, this is not the way I'm supposed to go. I should have listened to you, Kupo! Okay, so... Kupo, wait! Kupo! Kupo! Take this, Kupo! Received Holy Bell. Give me Kupo Nuts again, okay, Kupo? I'm Kupo for Kupo Nuts! I'm Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs! They can always come back. No, Cal, don't believe Mama. We're gonna put systems in place. The list used to be about punishment games. Now we're just playing bangers. Yeah, it turns out that I want to enjoy the games I'm playing. Turns out I'm weird like that. Miss. Used to be about art, man. You sold out. Damn right I did. I never said it was about art. It was about punishments. That's not art. Okay, this thing is a bitch. An absolute bitch. Cure? How do I switch characters who I could be? Wait, how do I switch which? There's a, wait. Someone remind me, what button do I have to press to switch characters with more than one person can act? How do I do that? There, it's with the Y button. All good, it's with the Y button. It was not the bumpers. It's not Wii. No, not an Xbox controller. I'm playing on the Steam controller. Oh, Zidane, you oh no, Zidane! Okay. That's why I tell myself, in the throes of puberty, my memory's gonna be fuzzy. Hey, that's alright. That's alright. Learned level 3 defenseless. Alright. We managed to successfully eat one of those, so now I never want to fight one ever again. Deal?
I don't want to use a high potion. I did. I've only watched a friend play this. Ew, you ancient. The internet will not me forget this fact, I assure you. I do have tents. I do have tents. But I'm just thinking about trying to maximize the value. Are you all right? Freya, please be careful. Master Gizamaluk has gone mad. He's been controlled by some strange clowns. Master Gizamaluk. What the fuck? You can use tents in battle. You just might get a random status effect too. Okay, well I don't want that. But this is seeming like this is a bit of a boss fight. Master Gizamaluk. Alright, he looks cool. Oh, it's only if they're... Oh, interesting. Only if their defenses are multiples of 3. Would. Lol, all that miss. Oh, silenced Quina, that's okay. I really wish I'd saved. I really wish I'd saved after I managed to get the ability from the freaking lizard lady. Oh, that didn't work because Freya's not here. Makes sense. Yikes on bikes. Doesn't have any dragon abilities. Wow, ore doesn't heal very much. I thought it was just healing very little because they were near their max health, but it just doesn't heal very much. I should have been using fire. I think, oh god. Every boss in this is always way harder than I think it's gonna be. Damn. Damn. All right, well, that sucks. But, okay, so when we come back next week, damn. I feel like I need to grind a bit. I feel like I was under leveled for that fight. I definitely didn't have any items, which would have been really good. So I might need to just like leave, go back to the city, get items, have them for that fight, have just like Quina dedicated to healing. That might have to be the energy, folks. But it's an energy for another time, because we are going to leave it there for today's stream.
All right, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you had a blast. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope your time here was well spent watching me play Final Fantasy IX. As it says underneath me here, I will be gone on Saturday. I will be leaving this evening to go to a conference. I won't be streaming this Saturday, so I won't be back until Monday. If you want to kindly do this snappy, we can't snooze for some reason. Yeah, I noticed that the other day too. Oh, well, it just got snoozed. It was being weird about it. It says I have 0 snoozes. But anyway, yes, I will be back on Monday. No stream this Saturday. Berg was able to successfully snooze. He's the only one with snooze powers. Okay, who's live? Zion's live, Mildly's live, Mad Sheep is live. Who are we gonna raid there? Zion is playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I can't even figure out which part of Rebirth Zion is playing. But let's go ahead and raid Zion. A cursed and strange Twitch. Indeed. We're gonna go ahead and raid Zion here. From one Final Fantasy game to another. And then yeah, I'll be back on Monday. We'll keep. I'll get to put some effort in there to fit, like maybe making things a little bit easier. Tackle that boss. She has it listed as Rebirth, and I am seeing red 13, so I think it must be Rebirth. All right, top message. Grab the top message if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. Spam that when we get over to Zion Stream. Drop a follow if you're not following. It's free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. And yeah, just have a blast over there. Have a good time. I will see you guys next week. No stream this weekend. No stream next weekend. I got a few busy weekends going on here in June. But I'm enjoying Final Fantasy IX. I'm looking forward to coming back. I might have to spend some chunk of time on Monday either grinding to try to level up and ability gear up my characters, or I might have to just like go back to Lindblum, get some gear come back. Anyway, I'm gonna try some stuff because obviously that boss fight didn't go well. I would never, Ivory. That's crazy. That's just fantasy fulfillment for Oolong, but it's not real and it's not happening. Folks, be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink plenty of water, eat plenty of food, get plenty of sleep, get some exercise, do things that make you happy, do things that make your world a little bit brighter and better, and also makes it brighter and better for as many people around you possibly can. I will see you all next week. We continue on with these adventures. Thank you for hanging out with me.